move my camera. There we go. Let's get dangerous. How's everybody's Thursday? I found out that I can run 2 bots at the same time. Oh man, what does it mean? I'm mixing memes there. So I spent the last couple hours like geeking out about that, figuring out what I could do with it. Probably won't actually deploy anything until next year or anything major.
Let me catch you up on the current situation.
Hey Goomba, how you doing? Andrea, what's up? Oh, guys, I mentioned this yesterday, but the link is up for the VOD for Andrea's public lecture. I have it posted below the stream in the Tuesday schedule. Should be a link that goes to it if you didn't get a chance to catch it. It's not on YouTube yet. That's the link that I eventually want to give you once it's available. But I recommend you check it out. It's really, really good. Thanks for the host, Skyhawk. Hey, Serp, how you doing? My commander is still calling for an all-defensive. I have faith in your soldiers. Occupation of the enemy's camp. Okay, so they're just gonna, like, cancel out the 2 Valkyrias. Hey, Leon. Spiky, thank you for subscribing this morning. It's really good to have you. Should have you all set up with all of your Patreon perks. If you notice anything missing, let me know. We're getting really close. I think that before we have to downgrade to the 3 hours schedule, we're going to have it as a guaranteed amount at the rate we've been building so far. So I don't think we're going to have to ever go below 3 hours of Monday through Friday stream. Who do I send? Automatically get Welkin, Zaka, Rosie, and Largo. Okay. Those are the people that I send anyway. No Alicia, obviously. Wonder if they do anything. They're like controlled by AI or something. To that end, do I really want to deploy anybody else? Maybe not. And then the sniper. And the engineer. And we don't have any scouts. But we'll send in Ika. And then we'll see what happens when we actually get in. We'll save those other 3 spots.
You'll commence combat.
Stay sharp out there.
Concentrate on taking their base camp. Squad 7, move out.
Marina is considered the best sniper? Really? Oh, that's cool.
Boss, what's happened to Alicia?
Yeah, you're not the only one who said that, Spiky. I don't know what I'm in for about to happen.
But that blue flame is the same as that Valkyria.
There you go, Welkin.
You don't mean...
Catch up.
You saying Alicia's Valkyria?
What? No, she's just, like, glowing with magical energy and using a lance. Kind of an unrelated phenomenon.
We're better off watching for now. In the meantime, we strike their camp.
Alright, great start. Least favorite mission in the game. Okay, so she's acting automatically, which makes sense. They probably shouldn't give us control of a crazy character. She made it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like the concept of the mission. The execution is going to be what's frustrating. Heck yeah, Andrea. Cool, sir. Really good chance that you'll win the next lottery. I think it's you and Spiky. Like, you get like a pretty huge chance increase at the sub-block lottery if you are a new sub and haven't had one played before. So if it's not the next one, it'll probably be the week after that. I'll send that out tonight. Now that I've confirmed that Spiky is the one who subbed. I got a sub notification this morning, but Patreon just sends you like your full name if you set it up that way. And I'm like, cool, somebody subscribed. I don't know who it is though. Thank you, Spiky, for giving me a heads up. Yeah, if you guys wanted to check out Andrea's public lecture, here's the link. Try to get you a YouTube link once it's available. Really, really good. But is an hour of character creation that bad of a thing, Serp? That's what happened with Xeno's Saga. It wasn't character creation, but the first hour was all cutscenes. I don't think we got to do any combat, because it's the way the game is. Let's try sniping some folks. Nope. I wish that you could snipe these guys. It would be such a good use of snipers, but you can't. They don't take damage from it, you know? Those are like among the most snipeable dudes. I don't think she really has anybody that she can work her magic on right now. Yeah, I hear that. Bunny Must Die? What kind of a game is it? I've heard lots of good things about Pillars of Eternity. Do you want to play it? I see. I spy with my little eye. An elite enemy. 10 shots. Back here, huh? I use like these guys on him? I don't know if I can reach. Try knocking that guy out. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Toho would be pretty good, actually, for a sub-block game, since it's only an hour. You're not going to see me get very far in it, but you can put whatever game you want in there. Yeah. I have some experience with bullet hell games. Did you pick a specific one? I know you sent a message with a bunch of options, but is there one in particular that you'd like to see, Spiky? Let's see. Honestly, don't know.
No problem, boss.
Requesting backup! Repeat, requesting backup!
Got some crits in there, it looked like. She might be able to work on taking that guy out, maybe with the help of the sniper. Let me try getting in here and murdering this guy. Oh, I can't restock troops here? Like, the people I deployed at the beginning were the only people I can deploy? Right on! That's a problem, isn't it? Okay, you better not duck. There you go. Way to not duck. That's fast. That thing can probably shoot at me, so I probably want to send some dudes to kill it here. Yeah, I probably would end up using 10 troops, but it would have been nice to know that that was a thing. Yeah, it doesn't do the amount of damage you need it to do, right? You can use that to finish it off. It seems like kind of a waste, though. A lot of AP for sniping one thing that doesn't really reward you for sniping. Yeah, I think so, Spiky. The glory of sub-block is that there are no requirements in that direction. Put on there whatever you want. Probably not the kind of game that I would really focus on trying to beat on stream, just because of the amount of practice that goes into it. She can probably just kill it with the flamethrower, can't she? Okay, well, now I know.
Who are these guys?
limited continues. What's your feeling on using codes for that reason? I feel like when I go back and play some of these awesome games that have limited continues, that I'll try to use a Game Genie code to change that, because nobody wants to see me like fail and start all the way back from the beginning. And most like modern game design has moved on from that. Try taking out the cannon bunker. I don't know what that does yet. This might be one of those, like, learn what the hell's going on in this mission and then reload. 4, huh? Shoot right in the... We probably want to bring in Largo for that. Yeah, that kind of thing I wouldn't feel bad about using a code. Like, I'm not gonna, like, make it so I can't take damage. I'm still gonna die a whole bunch, but... maybe even attempt levels over and over, but I don't think the game can turn all the way back from the beginning if you make too many attempts. Otherwise, it would have kept trying to beat a Cowboy Kid, I think. We were really close to the end. What I don't know is if Rosie's flamethrower does extra damage. We might just all die here. I have no idea what to expect. The beginning of the mission seems pretty straightforward, but I'm guessing it's not. Nice, Andrea. Is he familiar with it? Nice. Yeah, she's got all these colleagues who don't really know their internet memes, or pretend like they don't know their internet memes, probably more likely. Alright, what are you doing, Alicia? Cool. It'd be funny if she missed. She like accidentally zapped the sandbags. Wait, so what's the objective in this mission? Hold on. Really? You're kidding me, right? Is that it? Well, we'll see. Maybe something's gonna happen here. Yeah, I've heard really, really good music from that. Alright, so what's the actual objective? Oh, this is now we have a base camp. Okay, sure.
What happened?
It looks like Alicia's passed out. Can you get her back to base for me?
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
What now?
Massive tanks are approaching from the north and south.
Oh boy.
Careful, Lieutenant. It's a pincer attack.
My favorite kind of attack.
He left the camp open as bait to lure us in.
Okay.
Those tanks fire incendiary rounds. The impact explodes into a broad...
First I was like, does everybody just hate this mission because it's like too easy? Guess not.
Change of plans, Sevens.
Now we have it. Okay. Boo. Boo earns.
When's that backup getting here?
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Enemies I'm spotting.
I see one.
Yeah, a lot of dudes.
Enemy spotted.
I see. Let's just have her chill. Hey, Death Johnson, how you doing? Tamara, how's it going? Alright, so I guess it ends up being a good thing when I deploy everybody earlier. Start getting other Lancer, probably another Engineer. I'm gonna wait on deploying anybody else for now. Oh, they come back from this side too. Oh, that's outstanding. Great.
Leave it to me.
future, if we have to restart this mission, we'll have to change who we have out here to begin with. Yeah. Snipe him in the face with an anti-armor round. That thing.
Divert the enemy's
Can't
attention.
climb this thing. At least keep our back faced away from him. Couple dudes that I could potentially headshot. I'm not going to bother going, well, I guess if we're going to do anything, we may as well try it, right? We're not going to be that lucky. Hey, we were that lucky. What do you know? Crazy headshot. Yeah, that seems frustrating. I really like this game so far. I would say it's probably the best SRPG I've ever played, but it seems like the way to do well in this game is to just know what's coming. You know what I mean? And there's not a lot in the way of the game helping you out too much with like letting you zoom in, and that's going to be true for any game like this, that you kind of want to prepare for every eventuality. And of course, if you know what's going to happen, you're going to have an easier time. But like the fact that you can't zoom in on individual characters at the beginning of the map. Yeah, that I agree, Goomba. Definitely an issue, I think. Not a huge problem, but really? Did you really miss that shot? Is that actually what just happened?
I've come this far alone. Good night.
Dodging? Man, that is high on the list of things I ain't even trying to hear. Probably gonna end up using her to try to take out most of those guys. Bring Engineer up to restock her. Okay, too many times.
Good night.
There we go.
Sweet dreams.
No, this is a cool game. I like it. I don't think that my opinion of like missions like this is enough to taint my opinion of the game. This isn't being just about every SRPG, but so far in general, it's been pretty easy to prepare for this sort of thing. Probably can't really do anything useful with her other than restock the sniper. I guess I could try disabling these mines, though I don't think I'm going to be sending the Edelweiss around there. Probably turn the Edelweiss around when I can. We'll see what happens. Bingo. Parrot. Pickle.
Thank you.
Does the Chapter 7 fight, is that the one with the really big tank that Emperor Maximilian's in? I don't remember, but that sounds right.
The hunt begins. Good night.
Wow. She has like the most accurate sniper rifle. This shit just ain't happening lately. It happens on their turn. We might have to reload this once now that we know what's going to happen in the fight. 7 was the giant tank. Oh, nice dodge from Aika. You know that they came up on the ledge there. Good to know. Hey, Atheist, how you doing? We managed to do the giant tank on the first go, but it's because I have this, like, excessively cautious playstyle that's often pretty frustrating for people to watch. Oh, lame death. That's another one where the game doesn't do the best with conveying to you what to expect from the mission, like the way you're supposed to interact with the debris. Like I think the first bit of debris is already knocked down, so you don't know that you shouldn't be trying to like destroy it, reduce its health one by one. You should just be hitting it once to knock it over. It's a cool mission though. Like I think that one is a much better design than this one, where you know to expect something bad, and then bad just becomes worse. Ow, ow, ow. So this could be bad. Our Shamrock's okay. Edelweiss's butt is kind of pointed towards them, but I think we took care of the main threats. What's your plan here? Alright, Largo. Not really taking lots of damage. Probably the ballsiest, like, scout movement I've seen in the game. I'm really using all their CP as well. There are other SRPGs that you're a big fan of, Death Johnson? Really, Goomba? Wow. Yeah, we'll see. Really good chance this is going to get much worse than it is right now. I think if we come at it a second time and we know about the ambush, we can deploy our troops pretty smartly. We'll see. Thanks, Cloud Reaver. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Andrew's had an exciting week. She had her public lecture, went really, really well. She kicked ass at it, and got the Director's Fellowship, kind of formally accepting that. By the way, did you formally accept that, Andrea? It's the email titled, there's the attachment titled Albert Andrea. Heck yeah, funding! Way too many people out here in California, which is some people's bag. Like, some people want to live in a big city with other people all around. Sir. Okay. Yep. I go where Andrea goes. Oh, mortars. That's great. I guess it's incendiary round. Quite the same thing. Neat.
Look out for those incendiary rounds.
So, the people I just called in are gonna get hosed, is what the game's telling me. Let's get them out of dodge first. Okay. I get it. See how it is.
You sure?
What the hell is shooting at
Ooh,
me?
here's one.
Time your shots carefully, soldiers.
Really? Doesn't really work the way I expected it to. I ended up wasting half of Beyond's movement here, unfortunately.
Hit, please.
I think it's just too far to even have a chance of hitting, if I understand it right. Try moving me down one more time. No, I'll still be streaming from Salmos. That's why the schedule has been decreased, though. I gotta look for a job out there.
Hold on, I'm on my way now.
It's only an hour difference. Yeah, probably have to take some time off to move. Got it.
No problem, boss.
Big man.
Over. Perfect.
Los Alamos, New Mexico.
What just happened?
Oh, no worries, Marco. Glad to hear everything's okay.
I see one.
Are you alright?
Let's try murdering all these people with Aika.
Right, here I go.
I have flare wing. Let me take a look at it here in a second.
Perfect.
Build Lancer down there.
Right, here I go.
Codename Steam is very similar to this. I heard good things about Codename Steam. I haven't played it though. Be a cool one to do on stream eventually.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was the question he asked and was answered. Probably can't do anything about this thing, can I? Yeah, it has question marks for health. Makes me assume that I can't interact with it. Hold on. No. Both heavy tanks are destroyed. We do have to interact with it. Alright. Well.
Right away.
Well then. Put our engineer on sniper murder duty.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Probably have my other sniper kill the other guy. Really. Restock Jan. Our purpose here is to keep him full up on missiles, Lancer, rockets, whatever you want to call them. All boss enemies have the question marks for health. Or... Makes sense. Kill the Lancer. Oh, he crouched. Son of a bitch. Oh, he's gonna die no matter where I shoot him, so... Tummy. I get an extra shot! She gets an extra shot! An extra shot? Alright, let's see if we can knock these two buttheads out of cover. Probably want to have another scout shoot grenades at them. Nadine, maybe go over there and throw a grenade at them. Maybe. Use Rose thing.
Secure route.
Die real soon. Knock it out. If I can destroy their cover though. Switch to the sniper, kill the trooper, switch back to her, get her to where she's a little bit safer. Nope, not shooting me. 3 should be the cap of shit next to your name. I've got it set up right now. You die. Go. Look at that.
Sweet dreams.
Enemy unit
I am a sneeze. Father of... Thank you, Chaos. Let's kill... Nadine's gonna be our murder NG. You better not miss. Like, his whole face is inside of that circle. You better not miss.
target silenced. Head to the next one.
Sniper over here that I think I want to use her to kill. You might die this turn, but okay. Bro. Yeah, I might want to go kill that trooper instead. Everybody outside of the range of incendiary fire? Yeah. Okay, you know, the sniper is probably more dangerous on enemy turn. So let's take out the sniper instead. See if we can hide him in some French. Save the day or not. I think she's doesn't have the best shot at living for a long time, but alright. In the back.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
You can
Arm this guy. Cost us anything to do. Big tank might try to shoot her, but if it's smart, it's actually just gonna go for our own tank. See what- Not holding up high hope for Nadine's survival, but hey. I just watched the video you posted, Firewing. That's pretty awesome. If you checked out Smooth and Groove's channel, he's the acapella video game music guy. He's got a Twitch channel too where he does it. Ow.
I'm so sorry.
If anyone's gonna get shot in the back of the head, it was gonna be Nadine. We can call in a replacement engineer and then pick her up. Man, Aika's been just like dodging for days lately. Pretty awesome. Taking out snipers. Sorry, Largo. Man, scouts are not the best, huh? Yeah, when they say reinforcements, they're not kidding, huh? Good number of dudes they're popping out here. And decide who I'm going to send to pick up Nadine's corpse. Could maybe send my sniper. Guess I could send Rosie over there. That could work. Okay. I know what to do for next time now, so.
Damage taken.
Keep blowing up tank. That's rude. He's gonna take out Shamrock. Oh, nope, Edelweiss is gonna blow up. I think it was that the radiator was poorly pointed. Okay, that's fine. So we took about 30 minutes here to know what the hell happens in this goofy fight. And now we can place people a little bit intelligently and deal with it, I think. Oh, we don't want to do retry battle. We want to change who we're deploying, I think. Flarewing is General Leo from Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it sounds cool, Morletheus. Wait for her to walk slowly. Best character. Remember that was one of my uncle from Nintendo told me that you can get General Leo in your party early in the game. Right, Death Johnson? Well, I didn't realize it was open. I guess I'm glad I survived as long as I did to see that they keep calling reinforcements. I was like, oh, I don't need to turn the tank because, you know, I've killed all the Lancers on this side. Nope, there's more Lancers. They're just gonna spawn, and you can't respond to them. Yeah, I'm sure that the actual to each of you stream resolution doesn't help with that. If I ever get partnered and I can do 1080p, that'll help a little bit up my bit rate. Do I want to bail and change the party? Actually, I don't think I do. I don't think it really matters that much. I could just pass the turn and let Alicia keep killing things, and just have a whole shitload of CP. Let's at least turn the tank somewhere where they're not really at risk for when the actual fight begins. Come on. This way. There you go. They don't keep back. No, what's the news for the NX Chaos? I missed that.
Here we go.
This way. Here seems great. Not gonna quite stack them next to each other, that's a bad idea, but we can at least do this. The new news. It's basically a cutscene that she's so OP. That's why I can't control her. It would be extra ridiculous if they let me have any kind of control over her. takes a mortar to the face, and she's like, "Ah, just throw my little buckler up, no problem."
Under minor fire.
Ow. As we go take that thing out, so we're not wasting turns repairing tanks.
Minor damage sustained.
Minor damage. So is she gonna go before we get to go? Okay. She gets 2 CP to do bullshit. Be nice if she went and took out the thing on the left, but I think I'm supposed to do that. I think she has that ability. We'll see here in a second. Moving left. Oh yeah, she can't help with that. That's good. Cool. That's the one that's kind of a pain to kill. I'm guessing on her next turn she's just going to kill the shock trooper. Not really necessary at this point. I will send Aika up. She'll be the one chilling in that camp once we claim it. It seemed to work out okay. I'm just not going to move anybody else.
Right, here I go.
I think there's anything else I can do that's productive between here and picking it up. I think just having a full complement of CP for next turn is what I want to see. Back up further. Probably just throw a standard grenade at him. Uh-oh, that's not good. Don't shoot back at me, you son of a bitch. I swear if you dodge or shoot at me, I'm gonna be really, really mad. You ducked. You did the thing I told you not to do. I'm gonna have to load this fight again. Yeah, I might have to, like... Bad RNG gets knocked out from inside of the thing that time. Alright, well, there's no way for me to call anyone back in. I could at least go pick her up and then just wait a turn. Just so we have the full complement of CP. Maybe we can have Rosie up at the opposite camp. That could be worth doing.
Just try dodging.
Undodgeable shot.
Go down.
What just happened?
People don't lie on the internet. Absolutely not. I wonder if Alicia just eventually goes and captures the camp if she doesn't have anything better to do.
Let's do this thing.
Could maybe get Rosie there.
Medic.
There, Goomba. Sorry, no Johns.
No longer. Almost there.
I did see that he got knocked up out of the encampment there and chose to have Aika try to finish him off. That was a decision that I made that was banking on RNG favoring me, and it didn't. So it was a mistake. We would have called it a success if I had been lucky and he hadn't dodged.
Let's do this thing.
She's not going to make it this turn. We're going to be another round to capture the camp. Alright, so we get, what, 1 scout, looks like? Right? You take a risk and then it doesn't pay off. Like, well, shit. If this, like, first half of the fight is intended to be so easy, I'm surprised they didn't just let you control Alicia. It's kind of fun when they give you the control of the rad character. Otherwise, it feels like you've been playing Dungeons and Dragons, and I should probably repair my tank, huh? The Dungeon Master just, like, includes this, they call it a DM PC, so it's a character that's controlled by the Dungeon Master, and they're just way cooler than you are.
Thank you.
You know, it would be like if your Dungeon Master was J.R.R. Tolkien, and you were playing Lord of the Rings, and he was controlling Gandalf, and Gandalf was in your party with you, and he was going around ruining shit all over the place. You're like, this isn't fun. I can't ruin shit like Gandalf can. I could see not giving you control if there was a serious, like, threat in that section, but I think if I had redesigned this fight, I would let you control Alicia while she's a badass Valkyria. Yeah, it was pretty close. Took a pretty nasty hit from the cannons. Welcome back, Yukiko. Yeah, right. Well, there's something to be said for that as a storytelling mechanic. Like, let's just have a fight where it's just Alicia and we give you a bunch of CP and we just let you destroy everything. You don't even get to call on the other units yet. And then it ends with her passing out, and then you have the mission that takes place after that and you get a chance to deploy
Looks like
units.
Alicia's passed out.
Try skipping through this. There is not a skip cutscene feature in Valkyria Chronicles. So I'm going to try making a save file after this. I might still need to reload, like, from before any of this started.
Take a good look at your surroundings.
New target sighted. Enemy sighted.
When's that?
Enemy sight. Oh, it ends up being from the same turn. Well, that's okay. We still have a shitload of CP here. Alright, well, let's call in Gade. Let's get Dallas. And Jan. And Aika back. You head. Here
we go. Gotta love nature. This is for you, Ace.
Oh, it's a Lancer. That was a mistake. It's okay. I gotta knock a couple of them back, though. That's a little flaw. Some damage. See if our sniper can get over there.
Not this far alone.
Trying to take out the Lancers. Pretty dangerous.
Don't give them a chance to attack.
Hey, buddy.
Nothing personal.
There we go. This is a decent mission for snipers, it looks like.
Keep up this pace.
Can't target the guy all the way on the other side of the map, it looks like. Probably just wants to stand here-ish. Keep hitting dudes. The other sniper.
Begins. Nothing personal.
Cool.
Sweet dreams.
Wondering if it's worth trying to reposition her from here. Probably not. Seems fine. Hey people, thank you for the host. Appreciate that.
The hunt begins.
Taking out Troopers.
Nothing personal.
Alright, she's doing a lot better this time.
Sweet dreams.
We're not getting hosed on sniper fire. So that's cool. Probably don't want to send my NG too far away. I do want to restock her though.
No matter the cost.
Maybe send her in the path of murdering some scouts though. I mean, maybe. There.
Make sure you stay calm.
I think she's in range right now of the sniper that's behind us, so this might not be the best place to leave her sitting.
Be sure to watch for return fire.
I don't know if we can even see the sniper that's back there the way we've got the set up right. I want to get rid of this so we can move through here more easily in the future.
Please hit.
Okay, cool. Not completely wasting her turn. Alright, let's see. Oh, cool, Chaos. Yeah, I'm interested. That one still has a line of sight on Rosie. We don't want that.
Do this thing.
Move her around right here. Spare her getting murdered by a
New target sighted.
sniper.
Watch out for stray bullets.
We could probably chill here for now. Find something else to do with her. I see two snipers up here that don't have line of sight to any of our guys right now. They might next turn though, so I gotta be careful. Got him.
Sweet dreams.
Man down. Everybody
I were to move her back a little bit so we can see that trooper a little bit better.
The hunt begins.
Never done the mission legit.
Nothing personal. Sweet dreams.
The only this mission seems fine to me. The only thing I don't like about it is that they like call in a whole bunch of units that just can completely take you out, and they don't give you a chance to respond to it. People say that about games like Hearthstone too. It's like it's good when it's interactive when they give you a chance to do something. Damn scouts, ducking on me. I don't think he's close enough to even have a chance of hitting this thing. Double tank. Or he could just miss, that works too. We'll see what happens on his next turn if the tank moves forward at all. We might end up having to move him into a better position. Move her again. Probably want to keep her over by our tanks. That's fine. No. We'll see what they do on the next turn. Pokemon Company on the NX? Man, it'd be nice if we finally got a console Pokemon game. Do you think the ever-present rumor of a Pokemon MMO is ever going to come to fruition? Yeah, Kami, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, Nadine's going to die here. I think we're going to be able to res her.
I'm so sorry. So
Yeah, so you might get the Trump experience here with me being on this mission for 2 hours. Just because the base is so far from where you want some of your units to be chilling. I think one of the scouts I just called in is going to have to come over here and pick up our engineer, and the engineer I just called in is probably going to have to go down and heal. I'm okay with them spawning. I'm even okay with them spawning so far away that you can't meaningfully interact with them the turn that they spawn, so that you don't have that advantage that they just spawn and you just kill them. But having them spawn and do stuff right on the same turn is pretty cheesy. Yeah, man. Pokemon MMO is going to be money. I guess Pokemon Go is kind of your equivalent of Pokemon MMO. Pokemon ARG MMO.
Under light fire.
Light fire. You end up having to use a good chunk of your CP just like neutralizing units that just spawned. Yeah, right, Goomba. I didn't even realize that the first round. They spawn and then they act right away. You don't really get to do anything about it. Yeah, so if I ignore the units and just like bull rush the tanks, like, do they just replace themselves? Or, for example, if there are 3 scouts, a lancer, and 2 snipers, and I kill 2 snipers, is it just 2 snipers that spawn next turn, or they just come back that way? Nice, Kami. Wait, is that game over? All right. That's one way to game over. Move Rosie out of the base when you walk into it. All right, let's go ahead and load the save. We'll pick our units differently this time. Whee! Chapter 14.
Let me.
You're a top-voted response. Yeah. All right, so we automatically get Rosie. I still don't know if we want to deploy everybody, but there's no reason to start with a... Well, no, we should probably start with a sniper, because getting one down to the southern area is not going to happen otherwise. They only spawn to replace the ones you've killed, so there's no point in killing them. Except maybe to push on that turn, right? Am I understanding that correctly? It doesn't seem like there's any point, really. Like, I feel like I should just, like, get a couple Lancers and have one at the base, Largo, and the other one up at the top base, and then use a defense order on them and a damage order and get them around the back of the tank and just kill it in a turn. They'll swarm your base if you're not careful. Yeah. Let's see. Hey, D-Rock. Good seeing you. I ended up using basically the same party, but that's okay.
Concentrate on taking their base camp.
I'll try to skip what I can here.
Move out.
And I'll save after Alicia does her stuff too. Like, we'll just pass some turns. I'm not going to worry about ranking in this mission. Pass some turns, let her kill everybody. We'll do a save, and then we'll start from there, and that'll be our starting point. Okay, I'm okay with you guys telling me the cheese strat. That doesn't bother me. This seems like a kind of irritating mission. So what do you do? I feel like the catharsis that would come from figuring out the cheese strat on my own wouldn't be worth another hour of dicking around to uncover it, so. Really? Wow, that's really cheesy. I wasn't gonna think it was that bad. Is there a particular area where I should be standing with him? So I'm already in trouble because I don't have 2 engineers out.
Way ahead of you.
Heck yeah, it is, D-Rock. Got myself some Chick-fil-A. Take a whole bunch of turns, get all the way around. I might send the Shamrock up this way. Dab.
Leave it to me.
Sure, she'll be fine.
Firing capabilities lost. They've got my turret.
Come on, tank.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you never been to Chick-fil-A before? Yeah, so I also know where you're coming from, Chaos. Like, you gotta be careful on Chick-fil-A hype. It's good. It's the same with In-N-Out Burger. I've heard Chick-fil-A described as their soggy chicken sandwiches. What's so exciting? Now, Cane's, that's an entirely different matter. Hold on one sec, I gotta go check something. I'll be right back.
Minor damage sustained.
No, Flarewing, I love Chick-fil-A. Don't get me wrong. It's delicious. I want to have it. I really like their spicy chicken sandwich. But that's the argument that I've heard against it, is that it's a soggy chicken sandwich. And I can't deny that. I just happen to like soggy chicken sandwiches. If you never had Cane's before, you're missing out. Yeah, cane sauce is my jam. That place has 3 things on their menu. They have chicken fingers, toast, and fries, and I guess a couple other things. But that's really all that they have, and it's all that you need in your life.
Leave it to me.
All right, Goomba, see ya. I've been burned one too many times by your brother, Flarewing. Flarewing's brother, Haypax, has pulled the trick where it's like Sunday. And he knows in his heart of hearts that Chick-fil-A is closed. And he says, "Hey guys, you want to get some Chick-fil-A for lunch?" And when somebody says that, and it's a Sunday afternoon, you're like, "Oh man, I totally want to get a Chick-fil-A." And you get yourself all hyped up, only for him to reveal that he was screwing with you. It's closed, man. Not happening. It's the worst. I did that at my old job, Flarewing. We had a Chick-fil-A that was like inside the cafeteria, so I just had like a spicy chicken sandwich every day for about a year. I loved every minute of it. I think it is useful to be aware, though, of the opposition's criticism, and to embrace it in the case of Chick-fil-A. Yes, it's a soggy chicken sandwich. God damn, is it a good soggy chicken sandwich. Actually, this cheese strat wouldn't have occurred to me. I would have expected that I had to do some nonsense with Lancers. So the whole idea of like moving the tanks all the way around and taking a bunch of turns to do that would have been longer than another hour or so. Canes was in Columbus, Ohio. We had like 5 or 6 of them. I'm very sad that we don't have any here in California. Nice, D-Rock. Cane's is a restaurant chain that's in many states, but when Andrew and I go back and visit Columbus, Ohio, that's one of the restaurants that is on the list that we have to go to. It's not Columbus special, but it is special. It has a place in my heart. Should Google Raising Cane's and see if you have one in your area. If you've been neglecting it, then I'm sad for you. Who would have thought tanks take so long to get there? Yeah, it's college town, exactly. Nice thing about Columbus. Little big city.
On my way.
Oh yeah, Spiky? See, that doesn't occur to me when it comes to cheese strats. Like, cheese strats for me is like, let me just be extra prepared, let me leave my sniper down in the south, but not like, let me just completely override this by having somebody stand there when when they pop in. But it makes sense. I see why you do it, but my brain doesn't even consider something like that.
No matter the cost.
Engineers are probably going to be excessive, but you're excessive. You're a towel.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go ahead and pass again. I'll double check with you guys before I move to... Well, I guess I can always just save once I have the tanks in position, see where the tanks spawn, and then reload and adjust as necessary, and we can move on. Shooting Nadine? Not gonna happen.
For my friends.
Well, it sounds like the turn's just gonna start. Should be okay. We'll see. Welcome back, Goomba. It's a good thing you can't farm XP here, right? Any new folks still hanging out? Hey, Marstead. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made live on stream. Playing through like the Zelda series, Final Fantasy, Valkyria Chronicles. Is there a way for me to take the tank down there? Looks like it, kind of. Hopefully it can go all the way. You're just here for Valkyria Chronicles, that's cool. It'll be back tomorrow. I think we're going to beat it. Once we beat it, though, we're switching over to the next game on stream. I probably have to go along and hit it from above, that's my guess. Which is what people are voting on right now at vote.marstead.com. I think it's going to be Phoenix Wright. We'll see.
Here we go.
Just gonna pass again, I think. I just send the engineer over. So am I good to like stand on that higher level with the tank? Does that work? Alright, Vosh should bravely default. Yeah, I've done the first hour of Phoenix Wright, so we won't do that over again. That was on Subblock. It was something that D-Rock voted for. It's cool though. It's almost like a modern take on an adventure game. There's a ramp I can take down. Which side is the ramp? Because I can check with the engineer. The one that I got to said cannot enter, so.
No matter the cost.
Yeah, it's like that ramp the tank cannot take. Is there one over on this side, or is it all the way down there and around? Oh, here it is. Okay, sure. Okie dokie, Smokey. Move her far down. Threw the hours on there, considering a system that takes the number of hours in the game into account, but still kind of working out the kinks on it. Whatever we do, it's not going to deploy until 2016, so no need to panic. I feel like at some level, though, a game like Shovel Knight that's 7 hours long shouldn't probably be on the same playing field as a game like Bravely Default that's 80 hours long. That's the basic idea. I'd find a systematic way to address that. Phoenix Wright's getting an anime? Nice. Seems appropriate.
Here we go.
Yeah, how long to beat the average count? There's a link there at the top where it says hours. See, who would I send to the camp? Someone who can tank some shots. Maybe Rosie. Maybe Largo even, I could see. Yeah, so it's, I went with the average across all categories. It's called completed on how long to beat. Realistically, I'm only going to be doing the main story, but what I wanted to have was a point of comparison for a bunch of different games to each other is what matters. I don't really care what the actual hours are, but if it's the same category against every single game, then I think it's probably fair to say that Bravely Default is about 10 times as long as Shovel Knight. Completed, I think, makes sense as an average to pick from, simply because playing it on stream does take a little bit longer than just doing the main story at home. Like, I pause sometimes to talk to chat, or I dick around here and there. Take things a little slower than I normally would.
No matter the cost. I'm on.
Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles again tomorrow. Try to clear it so we can roll the next game from the voting spreadsheet. Wait another turn. Technically, I could finish capturing it, but I'm not going to bother. Nope, not even get one shot off. So how did Trump eventually end up doing this one? I think Rosie's going to make it on our next turn, so I'll save here. Have a load point if we screw it up.
Let's do this thing.
1 CP, more than enough. He even gets to finish her turn. Zelda, I believe my plan for now at least is to do Metal Gear Solid, just because MGS 5 came out recently and I'm itching to play it, but I don't want to play it without streaming it, and I don't want to stream it without having also played the previous games in the series. So we'll do MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I probably won't do like Peace Walker or Portable Ops. They're quite a bit longer, just in the way the game is set up. But those games are fairly short, like, particularly when you kind of know what to do. After Metal Gear, it'll probably be either Castlevania or Mega Man. One of those would be cool. Part of the goal with the Focus Day with the Zelda series is to have room for me to inject something into the schedule, like when Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out, I'm going to do that, regardless of what else is going on, while still keeping an overall focus on what's coming out of the voting spreadsheet. Oh wow, you really can get behind him, huh?
Hostile sighted. Fire!
Okay.
Entering.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Is there a turn limit to beat this one? Or is there always a turn limit and I'm not aware of it? Yeah, that's pretty cheesy. Why would an army actually do that?
Leave it to me.
I might be too far behind this one. Let's see. Don't really need to engineer at all.
Found us an enemy. Fly.
20 turns, gotcha.
Way ahead of you. Fly.
Way to go, Shamrock. Way to be short by like 1 hit point.
Way ahead of you.
Couple F10, gotcha. Yeah, thanks for the cheat strats, guys. You just saved us about an hour of dying repeatedly in Valkyria Chronicles. I think my next attempt, where my plan as expected would have worked, but it would have been a real pain in the ass. Medal awaits you for your merit in combat. Pray tell, how did you win on the fields of Naggiar? Well, we had this like prescient idea that these 2 tanks were going to spawn on either side.
Naggiar plains ended in the victory of the Gallian
Cool, Goomba.
It made military history not only with its ferocity, but with the duel that ended it. The Imperial army then fell to retreat, while Gallia's grasp on victory tightened.
Cool.
Alicia, are you all right?
Yeah, if I did that mission myself, I would have had the same number of enemies. I would have not had my unit come in, and I just have you control Alicia, and just have her take care of it, and just show this is how cool these things are, and then never let you do it again after that.
Welkin,
Establish that they're kind of like a nuke.
what happened? I can't remember. What did... I was shot, wasn't I? But here I am.
We just had this strange, eking feeling that the tanks would just materialize in front of our guns.
And it's like... everyone looks at me differently now.
You're a Goomba.
Scared. Welkin, has something happened to me? Tell me, please.
You went all like Super Saiyan and it was scary. New episode's been added. Oh. Hold on. Did I not watch this one? I think it had us watch it there, right? No, I think we watched it. Looks like we did, but that's right. Yeah, I'm excited to do Other M just to experience the gameplay and to give it a critical eye.
Sir,
Yeah.
Grease, any results on that thing I asked you to look into?
Got that thing I sent you for? Got that thing I
For
sent
starters,
you?
this bullet you gave me. Its shape and markings perfectly match rounds used by an experimental Gallian sniper rifle.
So confirmed. Galleon shot Alicia.
So, any leads on who fired it? Yes, sir. Tell me, Grease. The night before the shooting, records show Lieutenant Lanzet checked out the rifle.
Lanzet. Oh, Faldio.
Faldio had
Oh,
the gun?
shit.
Are you sure
Whoever
that's not some mistake?
suspected that Faldio was up to no good? On whose radar was that? The name like Faldio?
It's rare for a tank
Kind of like
to
friendly
rescue a
friendship
sniper.
rivalry with...
So the clerk remembered him. Sir, only 2 of those rifles exist right now. One is confirmed to be locked in the arsenal. The other was checked out to Lieutenant Lanzet and has yet to be returned.
He wasn't quite Seymour level of suspicious as a character, but...
I can't. It's hard for me to believe, too.
Right, Goomba?
Couldn't be.
TV shows will do that sometimes too. It's the fear of turning something into Chekhov's gun if you refer to it too much.
Hey, Faldio. You in?
Don't have it in the scene if it's not going to fire.
I guess not. Notes on the Valkyrian race. The anthropology of the Valkyra. Maybe he was reading up on the enemy.
You think so, Welkin?
This is his handwriting. Alicia must be made to awaken.
Oh.
What?
But he's got something else going
Alicia
on.
must be made to awaken. No matter how much I try, I can think of no other way.
I think he's voiced by Cam Clark too. It's Liquid Snake.
I almost wish I had never joined them on that expedition to the Barrius ruins.
Yeah, sorry Goomba. I know. Ruined.
I'm convinced that the inner chamber was built to admit only Valkyra. But the door opened at her touch. That could only mean that the blood of their tribe courses through her veins.
Yeah, church always gotta be evil.
I was shocked to find her bathed in that uncanny light that night in the field. Though I doubted my eyes, I never once doubted. That light was the Valkyrian blue flame. Ultimately, I had no choice but to accept the simple truth that Alicia is one of them.
D-Rock, did you still want to do Vandal Hearts? That's what I had for you.
The walls of the temple sanctum were inscribed with the Valkyra's account of history. History as it truly was. We are all taught of the Darkson calamity, and how their actions forever scorched the land.
If you're a subscriber on Patreon and you haven't yet, go to the subblock spreadsheet, so vote.marstead.com. There's a tab for subblock. If you would, fill out your availability by hour. I'm trying to use that to determine when I schedule stuff, so you have a much better chance of being able to tune in when it's live.
The Valkyra invaded this land from the north, slaying the
Hey,
indigenous
Turkey, how you doing?
people as they came. Their grasp of Ragnite technology and the art of war were vastly superior.
Okay.
They trained the destructive power of Ragnite on the Darkson's land, burned it to ash, then had the gall to pass the blame for their inhuman deeds off on their Darkson slaves. Darksons have borne that stigma ever since, while the Valkyria became godlike saviors.
That's messed up.
The victors simply rewrote the history books. The Barius ruins promulgate a lie to all but their own descendants as hard fact. Reading about the Valkyria's power, the true face of these saviors, left me stunned. Yet at the same time, I cannot help but think of how useful it could be to us now. Since then, I've investigated every text and report on the Valkyria I could find. They lead me to believe that at least a few scions of the Valkyria must have survived to this day. All across Europa, these rare individuals live and die unaware of their own nature.
So they're like Ragnite mutants.
But history has
Ragnite superhero mutants.
Individuals who have awakened to their powers. Their stories share one common thread. All of them suffered grave wounds before awakening.
I believe my my notifier's set up to block that turkey. It like has a little countdown to see how long it's been since it follow happened before it repeats it. But thank you for thinking of me.
Thousands of years, bursts awake at one step shy of the end. Once awakened, if one of these individuals takes hold of the refined Ragnite arms of their ancestors,
okay.
They make their mark on history as one of the Valkyria of old. I couldn't stop myself.
So it's like Metal Gear Solid, but on a much longer time frame, Spiky. Metal Gear is a game that, well, I guess it's much more severe, where Metal Gear is like 2.5 hours long, but if you watch all the cutscenes and listen to all the codec calls, it's like 40 hours long.
I have no idea.
They're awesome, though.
Perhaps it's a consequence of their origins in the Ragnite-rich northern regions. Regardless of the reason, the Valkyria's life force itself calls for...
So Faldio's TLDR for this section is, it's basically magic, guys.
The enemy Valkyria decimated our forces on the Naggiar plains.
Which is cool. I'm fine with having magic in a universe like this, so long as you acknowledge that there's probably some natural force behind it that we just don't understand. And to that end, it's probably better not to explore it too much and explain what actually is going on. Like, don't get into the minutia of, oh, the Ragnite's infused in their blood and it makes their... Like, no. Just tell me that there's these magic, like, lance people, and that's not a superstitious thing behind it. There's some kind of science behind it, and I'll buy it. Called the buy. And suspend my disbelief. Find that stories that try too hard to explain the minutia of how their cool magical plot devices work tend to lose the audience, like we saw that with the Star Wars prequels.
Hello, Lieutenant Gunther. Is something wrong? Faldio, where is he?
Also, it makes it less fun to theory craft, because in some cases you're like, oh man, I wonder what makes the Valkyria work. Like, how does that whole thing work? Something you can sit and think about and post about and chat about with your nerdy friends, but once they try to define it, that goes away.
Sir, Captain Varrot just called him in. He left only a minute ago.
Yeah, Wizard did it. Hey, Kingfen, how you doing? I'll wave. You heard the whole theory that midichlorians are just, Qui-Gon was crazy, and he had this weird theory that everybody was like, he's like an anti-vaxxer or something. Everybody's like, come on, Qui-Gon, stop talking about this midichlorian thing. No one else believes in that, you weirdo. He's like into homeopathy is a better example than anti-vaxxing. It's like, yeah, like the essence sticks around in the water.
Faldio.
Later, Turkey.
I'm only going to
Have fun.
ask you this once.
Hanging out.
Was it you
Inconceivable.
who shot Alicia?
Yeah. I shot her.
Oh shit. The oh shit music.
Tell me why. Why did you have to shoot her?
To awaken her as a Valkyrie.
Galia needed her. Now let me ask you a question.
How else do you think we could have won that
He
battle?
raises a good point.
If
We shouldn't
not
have won
for
that
Alicia's
fight.
Power, Gallia would have most certainly lost.
See, that would have been made much more... You would have really felt that was true if they did the scenario I described where
Gallia's future.
they have that same fight with the 2 tanks and the endlessly respawning enemies where they just let you control Alicia and give you a bunch of CP and she has infinite movement.
It's Alicia.
It's just kind of a fun thing.
Our Valkyria.
You don't feel like you earned
She's
anything.
the only one who can protect us from them.
You're kind of on Faldio's side.
Our side gaining power won't end this war. All it does is escalate the conflict.
Ever played a Trails game, Spiky?
That's enough. Listen to each other.
Other than Oregon Trail.
You may both be right, but still, you're both very wrong.
No, that's different.
I don't claim to have the perfect answer either. However, regardless of the reason, attacking one of your own comrades is deplorable.
I agree on that
By
subject.
Gallian military law, I remand you to the stockade until further
Stockade?
notice, Falcon.
Right on.
And you, Welkin. 24 hours in isolation for engaging in fisticuffs.
Seems reasonable. Yes, exactly, Goomba. It would have been great for storytelling, because you feel like a badass, but then like you hear Faldio's argument, you're like, yeah, I would have gotten my ass kicked if Alicia wasn't there. Like, it seemed like it was easy mode. Like, totally on his side. And you would have felt it a lot more strongly. There, I didn't really feel it. I felt like, no, Alicia didn't save the day. She killed like 3 things. What saved the day was me planting my tanks where the other tanks were going to spawn. Alright, let's go to HQ. You gotta be careful.
Hello, Welkin.
When you're telling a story and you're putting something on the player, like taking that victory away from them is usually an issue in Dungeons and Dragons. You want to make sure that the players feel like they're the ones that made something happen and it wasn't just an event that was going to happen in the story. Later tie back to them. Alright, I'll just focus up the scouts for now. New order. Caution. Reduces damage taken from enemy interception fire. Probably not as good as defense up. Maybe I can stack them. Oh yeah, I probably should check through the cemetery. Well, watch him give the most important order in the game, and now I can't afford it. I did save my game, so let's load. No orders. Worth checking. Alright. Gotta hop into Hitbox real quick when you got something in emergency to say. Let's do... I guess you don't know that it's an emergency until it's too late, right? No! Castle front. I'm gonna unlock these stories. I'm probably not gonna run them. I really liked Largo's side story, but it was like an hour and a half of gameplay to find out that he liked vegetables. And can't shoot for dick over a ledge. New material. Oh, hella new material. Alright. Buy them in case we come back. Signs of awakening, what lies beyond hate. Alright.
Come back.
Yes, Goomba, and it's so
Lieutenant,
difficult to do it right.
honor of your manifold accomplishments.
It's a cool trope, but it's easy to do it in a way that frustrates the player. Tell you what, I'll do a poll when we get to the last chapter and we have all the side missions unlocked. I'll let people vote on which side mission we'll do one. Got more sniper rifles. I don't think that was anything that we didn't have before, but I'll take a look. We got our R&D.
Well, kid.
Got Mad Ducats over here. Yeah, Kata, it's actually pretty cool. Have you played something like Fire Emblem before, or Final Fantasy Tactics? SRPG? Try to get into another mission before you bounce to show you what the gameplay's like, but it's pretty cool. It's turn-based with some like active live component in between the turns. Like a third-person shooter. I know there was a MMO for a while that was trying to go for the ideal of basically taking this and having it be a multiplayer game where you have like one person who's in charge of making strategy level decisions, and then the other players like work on the tactical level. It was like called MAG or something for the PS3. It was this big multiplayer first-person shooter. I don't think it was very successful. Oh man, Cod, I think you'll really like this game then if you've never seen it before. Bear with me, I think we got a bunch of cutscenes to grind through here, but after the cutscenes, I think you'll like the combat. I had a couple people who were just like tuning in, like, what's this Valkyria Chronicles thing? And be like, holy shit, this is a really cool game, I want to go buy it. Yeah, if you go to youtube.com/Marstead, you can look at the Valkyria Chronicles playlist. Probably in the games.marstead.com link too. Pull it up here. Uno momento. Or pick it up and play it yourself if this is your kind of game. Alright, let's get through these cutscenes and let's do this next main mission. Mission is down here, the one that says 4 Alpha. Got, it's like 5 cutscenes on there.
Thanks to the victory at Naggiar, our forces have pushed the enemy back to the border. The Imperials are currently holed up in the Citadel at Ghirlandaio.
Ghirlandaio? How the hell do you pronounce that?
Ghirlandaio.
A crucial checkpoint along the commerce routes tying Gallia to the east since medieval times.
Alright, got it.
Ghirlandaio had been fortified for ages. The existing structure was rebuilt as a modern fortress during the First European War, and its grounds were littered with the casualties of war.
Cool.
In the current war, it housed the Empire's command center.
The story of this game is pretty cool. It's like a historical fantasy. It takes place in this world that's very closely inspired by World War II, but it's not actually World War II. It doesn't use any of the same countries or characters. Like there's some different mechanics in the universe.
I still haven't received any details on our orders from...
That's unusual to play an RPG like that.
Oh, stop your worrying, Virat.
Oh, General Damon.
Myself to give you your orders.
General Damon? I'm honored, but why not just send a messenger?
Your regiment really showed him up out there at Naggiar.
Did we really?
In return, I'm granting you the honor of assaulting the Citadel at the van of the army.
Oh, you're gonna put me in the Vanguard? Great.
Sir?
Here are your orders.
Does this guy just like want to murder us? The second time he sent us into suicide mission.
Down with explosives along it to blow us an entrance. The militia will run along the track ahead of it, flipping the right rail switches.
Fullmetal Alchemist is kind of World War II era. That's cool. I've actually never watched that one. It's produced by like Square Enix is involved in some way, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's the perfect challenge for your fearless crew. If we
Sir.
succeed here, the Empire will finally be forced out of Gallia for good. You'll pave the way for the real army. You got that, Virat?
Yeah, can you guess who General Damon is? I'm sure you can. I'll give you a hint.
Damn it.
He's also the voice of Jan, our kind of flamboyant lancer that we recruited a few sessions ago.
Maybe. it's a mission that somebody still needs to do.
Precisely. As the General said, if we win, the Empire will be driven out of Gallia.
Ah, cool, Kingpin.
Let this be our final battle.
I have some friends who are really into Full Metal Alchemist. Watch it or read it at some point. And I love John DiMaggio's Randy voice. It's so funny. He does it on I don't think I've ever really heard it very much on Adventure Time, but he does it on Futurama a lot. There are parts of the Bible I like and parts of the Bible I don't like. So hearing him, it's a shame he doesn't get to do a straight character, like straightforward, not a bad guy. Got to do John Damon in his normal like Bender kind of voice. Do they have the same voice actors for the anime? Magical military action? Cool, sir. It seems like it has that sort of natural magic would be a way to describe it. I think what's a good example of that? Song of Ice and Fire has very supernatural magic. It's regarded with suspicion. Nobody really knows how it works. There aren't clearly rules that are governing it. And it works in Game of Thrones because there's a price associated with it. But I usually like stories that have natural magic.
The fault lies with me.
Oh, it's okay, Selvaria.
Had I but won at Naggiar.
Oh, there's no English dub. Interesting.
Grant me another chance, I beg you.
Got a pretty all-star cast for the
Please allow me
actual game proper.
fight for your glory, sire.
So there's like natural magic, scientific magic. That's cool.
Dear Selvaria, do you truly wish to be of help?
Yes, more than anything. From the time you saved me, Your Grace, I've
Oh, gross.
known that I love you more than I do my own life.
Like love?
Sire, I want to work in the service of your dreams.
Or like fatherly love? Like, are we talking like agape? Eros.
Selvaria, you report that the strength of our opponent now matches our own. In that case, let the fire of destruction rain down upon them. Use the final flame of the Valkyria.
One of these days, the main character is going to be an adult genius instead of a kid genius. Be someone in like their 50s.
Your Grace.
The hour of your death shall mark the inauguration of our rule. Farewell, Selvaria.
Our rule, capital O. You heard authors do that where they'd be like, you could hear the capital. Yeah, okay. I can hear the capital.
Can't say I'm impressed, Your Grace. Making a lady cry?
This is simply one of a number of scenarios we'd planned for since before Naggiar. If her prowess as a Valkyria is insufficient, Selvaria's uses quickly narrow to one alone.
Yeah, Maximilian's pretty brutal.
Anyway, there's a messenger here for you straight from Castle Randgrease.
So there is. Let him wait. I have no time for simple messengers now. We are set to commence Operation Steel Scythe. Jaeger, prepare to return back east.
What? Then it's... the Marmota's finished?
It is.
Is he getting a new tank?
Come that it has completed its trial run. The Gallians are hasty to assume.
These guys, if you're new to Valkyria Chronicles, these guys sort of represent the Nazis. Kind of. They're called the Empire, though, so they're more of like a combination between the Nazis and, like, I don't know, ancient Rome. Like, conquering Rome. Hence the kind of Roman inspiration for his look. They do some nasty experiments on people.
I'm sorry.
They're pretty anti-Darkson. The Darksons are like this game's take on kind kind of a hodgepodge of the Jews and the Romani people. The USSR is part of it.
Is everybody here?
No. Still no Alicia, boss.
Right. Well, let's start.
I already heard from another squad. We're prepping some tracks for a bomb.
The whole default animation of holding your hands over your face like that.
That's right. It's a rough one, but this is a critical mission.
This is the militia. We're used to getting all the bum missions by now.
Yeah, right, sir.
With that settled, there's one question I gotta ask you, boss. Alicia's Valkyria powers and all. You plan to use those this time too?
Do we just have to, like, have somebody shoot her in the shoulder? Because that seems pretty easy. Like, I can do that myself. I have accidentally shot Alicia in the back before in this game.
When I've got you all.
Good answer. I'd expect no less from you, boss.
I don't know if I were Largo, if I would have responded that way.
After all, this could very well be.
Yeah, we're fine. You go be with Alicia, boss. She needs you real bad right now.
All right. You all know what you're doing.
But does he? This is a tough one. Even for Nature Boy.
Having Alicia and the boss moping around is a drag for the whole squad. I hope for everyone's sake they can pull out of this funk real soon.
Aw, darn. I figured so, Goomba.
Alicia, there you are.
So what we need to do is go to every other person in our unit and shoot them to see if they go all Super Saiyan on us.
Look at this, Welkin. Guess what? I found some lion's paw growing while I was out on my walk. Here you go. Very sharp.
Aw.
Makes you look like a real gentleman.
Well, thank you.
She's trying to return to normalcy. So the eponymous Valkyria or Valkyria are like this race of Ragnite enhanced magic warriors. Turns out she is one, so we just found out. Why she's glum.
Walked through camp before. Some of them got down on their knees, like they were worshipping me. Praise the Valkyria, the godchild. They were begging me to save Galia, me. I mean, what am I supposed to say to that?
Alicia,
What kind of life can I live from now on?
I'm glad they're addressing this problem. Too much media has it like when you have superpowers, they treat it like, oh, that's awesome. Like, is it really awesome? Is it awesome to be a superhero?
Wow, I'm sorry. Guess that was pretty heavy.
Something that Joss Whedon's always done really well.
For the last battle,
Buffy the Vampire Slayer and the Avengers.
Don't worry about me. Sergeant Alicia Melchior.
Often having powers like that as a curse is the way that he envisions it.
My mind is focused on the mission.
Or at least a double-edged sword.
Alicia.
Should I be watching Steins Gate, Kami? Grats! GG! Alright, it's battle time. Let's do this, like Brutus.
Here is your mission brief.
Yeah, the fact that that Buffy is the Slayer and chooses to live that lifestyle is interesting. Not just something that's completely out of her control. Roll a car loaded down with explosives up to the gate and detonate it. Objective is to trip the 3 switches located along the rail. Ah, very good. Okay. Activate switch, approach it in action mode and press the A button. Hit all 3 switches, kick the imps out of Gallia. So can I just like throw a bunch of defensive orders on somebody and then run up and hit the switches? Alicia, let me make sure. No, I think I saved right before I started this. We're not gonna do it. Put our scouts in the back. Deploy Largo and Rosie. Just makes sense. And then we'll pass and see who else we should bring in at the start here, I think. Maybe we'll bring in Nadine. Usually good to have an engineer.
If there are no questions, let's...
Yeah, right, Goomba? Makes sense.
There are 3 switches total. Let's clear the way.
That's correct, Kata. If you go to vote.marstead.com, the hours link is from how long to beat and is an estimate of how long it is. I use the average of all playthroughs rather than just the main story playthrough, but that's usually what I'm going to be focusing on, not doing a lot of extra content or 100%ing this game.
Stay calm and just get from switch to switch.
Switches are marked, right? Okay. Yeah. Here. And Edelweiss forward.
Here we go.
Oh, she has potentials
Enemy sighted.
associated with that? I thought they just weren't going to let me use her Valkyrie abilities at all. That would be OP, so we're not going to do it. And 5 hit points left. That's bummer. Take a look real quick.
My turn, okay?
No, I guess I can't look at it when it's during the combat, huh? Okay, we'll try to run our as far forward as we can here.
Enemy unit spotted. Now.
Nice.
Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted.
Dude's in cover. Let's see. Who else would I send up there? Rosie. I kind of want to take this Gatling stuff.
Entering combat.
Yeah, so like you pick a unit. You pick a unit, it costs points, and then you control it for a certain amount of time. Let's see. Heavy Gatling. Really? Does that represent like a tool or something? I think it's got to be like some kind of mechanism. I don't want this to be on the track. Yeah, Albert Odyssey is a game that's technically it's on the list from D-Rock. We're just getting to it very, very slowly. I'm trying to play through Ogre Battle, Albert Odyssey, and Silent Hill 2 on weekends when I've got time for it. Probably we'll do it. I think we've got time next Saturday before. Send our other scout forward. What else is around here? There's a medium tank there. Try sending Largo behind it. I don't know how far he can make it. Send Aika forward. Yeah, so there's this orange meter at the bottom of the screen. That's how much movement I have for a character. A lot of the classes are differentiated by how much movement they have available to them. So, like, scouts have a lot, but their weapons aren't that great. Make up for it.
Bang, bang, baby.
Knock him out of cover and kill him next turn.
Okay.
Cool. Kill him this turn. You notice he's not counterattacking against me. Only certain classes are able to counterattack while you're moving. And Lancers aren't one of them. Balancing force. Cool. Cap this space, and then we'll pass. see if I can get Largo around the back there to take out that tank. I don't know if we've got the CP to make it happen. Worth a try. He's like our anti-tank unit, and he's pretty cool, but his movement is really sucky, so it's kind of hard. I don't think he's gonna be able to get around to be able to see that tank. Worth a try, though. He's gonna come pretty close to it. He might actually be able to hit it. Let's see. That's not the best, but try 2 attempts here. Yeah. It actually hit him, man. Hit the wall. Yeah. The tanks have these radiators on the back, and if you hit them, you get a critical hit. It's usually enough to destroy them. Yeah, is that like standing on grass or something that triggers it? I'm not even really sure what causes it to start. It's dirt roads, okay.
Been waiting here. Vegetables!
Don't miss it, Largo. Okay, good job. I like Lancers, but man, their accuracy is just it's booty butts. Alright, Kata. You know, I might end up keeping the spend sphere points to add a game permanently to the list option. I might just upgrade it to 2,000 when it rolls to that in December. That's a lot to save up. Takes a long time. If it ever gets out of hand, I might change my mind on retiring it, but I've got plenty of room on that spreadsheet right now, so that was my biggest concern with including something like that. Running out of space. Huh. Well, I can call in another... I guess Largo's gonna get there pretty soon. Can bring in a sniper to try to kill some of the non-sniper type enemies. I think that Largo's gonna die here from that scout that's behind him. We'll see. I'm gonna try really hard to beat this tomorrow. Go a little bit late if I need to. So I think we're on like, chapter 15 out of 18. We've got 2 hours left today. I feel like there's a good shot of it happening. Ow, 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 ow. And that works. Zelda Day is going to be Thursday next week. Yeah, Serp, I'm still discussing it. There's a thread in the subscriber forum about it, if you had ideas around it. I'm probably not going to deploy any major changes to that until January of next year. But yes, I'd like to find some way to make it so that games like Shovel Knight that are 7 hours long aren't competing on the same turf as games like Bravely Default that are, 60, 70, 80 hours long. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't actually deployed yet, so I don't think I have that on the spreadsheet right now. I put there at the top, new rule implementation deferred to 2016, so there is no rule in place at the moment. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Yeah, any solution is tricky, like short of just like making number of hours equal to number of votes, because as soon as you make like a threshold, say, okay, if it's over 30 hours, then it's this, if it's under 30 hours, it's this, and it's really shitty if your game has 29 hours or 31 hours. Like, how do you adjudicate the binning? It took me about 8 hours to beat Shovel Knight when I played it, before I knew what to do. It's my first playthrough. I'd say that's reasonable. Maybe 4 days on stream, depending on how many hours we play it per stream. Yeah, so you can make an arbitrarily high number of bins, and like the highest number of bins is just say 1 vote costs however many hours it is. So like Bravely Default costs 88 SP, Shovel Knight costs 7 SP, and so on. And there's problems with doing it that way too. And everybody votes for the short games, and there's nothing but short games on the schedule. Forum is trending towards a solution where like you have 2 days a week that are spent playing games below 30 hours and 2 days spent games that are above 30 hours, and separate them into 2 lists so they're not competing anymore. We also don't want whatever solution we go with to be way too complex, right? We already kind of have a problem with complexity in the system. But being discussed. This thing. Nope, not so lucky. That's a lot of mines. Holy shit. Where's our engineer? Let's see. Medium tank is over there. Could try shooting at this guy. Could also send Largo over there.
Right, here I go.
I could make that possible, Spiky. There we go. Let's see. Those are all tank mines. Those are all unit mines. Those are really weird about.
I can't tell where they're hidden. Be careful. Stop the enemy from breaking.
Yeah, so I if anyone wants to do an actual forum system and help me out with that, I don't have time off stream to set one up myself, or do the research into what I need to do, or put anything together. That's why I'm using the Google group as a stopgap. So if you've got something ready to go, let me know. But as far as like actually going through and setting this stuff up, I'm already using all my time for other stuff at the moment. Let's see. When I do Shovel Knight, I might actually do both. So I've never played Plague Knight. I'm gonna try shooting this Gatling gun again. Damn it. Unlucky.
No matter the cost.
Yeah, I'll take care of paying for hosting and that kind of thing. That's fine. Part of what the money is and Patreon is for.
No matter the cost.
See if we can disable some of these mines here. They kind of went a little overboard on the number of mines in the field here. Hey Ludifex, how you doing? Good to see you. Probably excessive to remove all of the tank mines, but what they're trying to tell me here is don't try to use your engineer, just don't walk through here. And I say to that, no, I do what I want. You call this field of mines, or a minefield.
Open fire. Gallia's only true fortress.
Oh, shit. Okay. It clicks, but it doesn't actually blow up until you step off it. Makes it easy for the engineer to finish taking out. It looks like those tanks are far enough away that they won't hit us from here. Watch that change really soon, or not just be in big trouble. Ah, like that. Yep. That's what I was worried about. Let me try getting rid of some of these barricades. Really? Alright, maybe just the tank isn't allowed to cross through there. Really, Goomba? That's funny. Okay. She is out of grenades. The game is nice and tells us. 9 shots. Man, it's pretty nasty when they're hiding like that. Red ones can't be destroyed. It's gone alright, loot effects. Pretty close to wrapping up Valkyria Chronicles. He's out of grenades now, so that's not an option. Try sending the tank a little bit further forward. Knock over her in the process. This is as far forward he's gonna go. Use 6 CP trying to shoot this thing. Hopefully this is the last. There we go. About time. Grass is bullet resistant. I think it's trying to simulate the fact that the character is hiding, I guess. Makes sense. It's not completely crazy. Sorry, Largo. You're kind of asking for it by standing there, though, right? Probably want to call in another... Ooh, that's gonna be bad. So it didn't kill Aika, but it did kill our engineer, who was standing behind. See if we can rush in and hit the buttons from here. That's true. I guess you don't really need to have both. Let me see if I can do this now that I've taken out some of the main threats. Do orders, defense boost on Alicia.
This is an order. Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
Let's do caution.
This is an order. Advance with caution. Stay
Yeah, it's just the 2 buttons in front of us. We can make it. Oh god, my tank blocking the way forward now? That would be the best, huh? Oh yeah, Kami? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's pretty scary. That opens us to a good why don't they just question. Why don't they just... Can't get through to the 3rd one. Maybe this opens the gate though, and then we can get to it. Why don't they just make phone book armor? What causes the gate to open? Is there like another way in that I'm not seeing? Do I have to like go in through the trenches or something? Gotta walk around. Well, that makes it a lot less space than I thought I had.
Don't even think of dodging.
Alright, undodgeable shot. Yeah, that was my point, Kami. My joke. Why don't they just make phone book armor? No, you caught onto the joke that I was making. Oh. Wow. Yeah, those two orders together are pretty awesome. Commando Alicia, she doesn't even need to have her crazy white hair.
Enemy sighted.
Sight. You're good.
The Citadel.
Is it really that fierce?
Yeah. The ladder's on the wall.
So that's what they really want us to do, is climb up there and destroy it. But instead I'm just gonna bull rush with Super Alicia.
Okay.
I might have to kill the trooper that's over there. Hopefully it doesn't also hit Alicia. It's far enough away that we'll be okay.
Moving out.
Hit the switch. Alright. Activation. So that's really what we were doing, was opening the wall.
Yes.
Excellent job. All
Now,
right.
even though there's all these like enemies surrounding Alicia, she's gonna be okay. Alicia basically just becomes like a superhero. Although those two, I just got a new order that I wasn't sure how strong it was. It costs 2 CPs, so it looks like it's pretty strong. Makes you greatly resist incoming fire. So first you give her a defense boost, which makes her take less damage, and then on top of it you give her caution, which makes her take less damage from intercepting fire when she's moving on her turn, and she almost takes no hits at all.
Great. There's a clear path to the Citadel.
Proud warriors of Gallia, I must commend you. You have breached Ghirlandaio's gates.
Look up there. The Valkyria.
We meet again. It looks like fate is toying with us.
You have already defeated me once, as a Valkyria. Still, I have come to fight you again. It's a matter of pride, but this time, I will face you as a woman. This will be our last time then. One of us is going to die here.
Is that the Awaken All one that I have? I think I have that one. It costs like 3. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at her new potentials. I didn't check them out. Catite. So hungry. They're also soft and furry. Andrew would want you to know that. Somewhere else I can go to look at her potentials. Is it? Might be in the command room. Oh wait, I think I just have to use the bumpers. Oh, there's a single target version that only costs 2. Okay. Here we go. When her HP falls below half full. Right on. That's cool. Ah, yeah, I saw it. Oh wait. I haven't actually used it yet, I just saw it. It sounded like a cool order. No, so she doesn't get like a crazy lance with magic beams that shoot out of it after that. Man, another battle right away. I guess that makes sense. The previous little interlude didn't have any fights in it.
Here are details on the current operation.
Oh, that's cool. I'll do a stream vote for that. We'll have everybody vote on which side mission to do. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we can make tiers of cheese. Break through the lifts and stairs located either side of the entry point. Climb to the top and take her out. Sneak around to her rear, which would be unable to... Okay. Making that unofficial thing. You have a fight where you actually need to shoot someone from behind, avoid them dodging your shot. Do the standard, put Rosie and Largo on the sides. Maybe bring in Nadine. Where's the Edelweiss? Okay, it's on the put Nadine here, and then we'll redeploy other people.
We're prepared to commence the operation.
Take out their commander and claim Ghirlandaio. Squad 7, move out!
Let's see.
Move out, Sevens. Use the stairs and elevators on either side to head for the top.
The one's marked there on the side. Sure.
Moving out.
Look how crazy looking your gun is. Whoa. Okay. We went from full to dead. Shot. I guess those heavy Gatlings aren't joking around. Let's try this again. Good God. Yeah. Gave me a taste of power in the last mission, and it went to my head apparently.
Ain't no stopping me.
Medic! Stay with us. It won't be long now.
You gotta help, please.
Is magic in Dark Souls that easy? I didn't even know that that was a thing, that the game could be made easy at all. You guys have talked about it a bit on the stream before. It's like, hey, when you play Dark Souls, don't play as a sorcerer, because it'll make it too easy. But I had never heard that before. I think we have to go back further around this corner. I guess we could leave her there. Hopefully, nothing really bad or surprising happens. What's set up? Then the engineer kind of a little too much. Bring in Aika, bring in a sniper. We'll probably have to start this mission again now that I kind of understand what's going on. Anything else?
Just watch this.
5 shots, huh? How about Trooper? Veggies. I don't have any luck getting behind that. I can shoot at it a whole bunch, but I can't get behind it. It's not the way that it's currently oriented. I can try shooting at it with Largo from around the corner here. I'm getting really close to it too. No, I don't. 20. Try spending some orders on it. What do we got? Damage boost, demolition boost. I don't know if that's gonna cut it, but we'll try. Not that bad in Dark Soul. Gotcha. Oh, maybe it just makes it so that a unit that normally can't hit tanks can suddenly hit tanks. That must be what it is. Yeah, that's too bad. That was a waste of like 4 CP. That might be a reload level mistake. That was pretty bad. See what happens on the enemy turn, just so we can learn a little bit more about this mission, and then we'll load again and try it.
It's been some time since I last held a firearm. I've cast aside my lance and shield. I fight you now as a mere mortal soldier.
Oh, man.
I'm so sorry.
Pretty crazy gun, man. Ah, I see Spiky. He's got like a machine sniper rifle. Yeah, basically. Good lord. Almost like I don't want to deploy anybody at the beginning, except people that are going to go straight over. I can't risk having them be in range of her. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna see what happens here. We're gonna load, try this mission again. She's acted more than twice in a turn. Yeah, that seems to have been the cap. I've seen like a skirmish where like a lancer or a tank has gone more than 2 times. That might not be true though. I feel like I remember that happening and being surprised by it. Like, oh, I thought they only went twice. Just maybe that doesn't apply in skirmishes. She gets to go 3 times. They just really want to play up the fact that she's crazy powerful. Yeah, this mission's pretty tough. Remember to keep tucked away behind cover. Yeah. No kidding. It seems like the 2 characters that I'm really going to get to use are going to be... Well, I'm going to use scouts. I need to be able to move fast. Like, I'll summon other people so that they can give us CP and hang out behind cover, but the only unit that acts more than twice? I might have been wrong about the... I was probably just confused in that skirmish mission. I remember being really surprised about it. Send them both here on the left side. You guys can hang out behind cover. Plop you out behind me. Edelweiss. We'll go ahead and send 2 NGs to repair the tanks. Hopefully they'll just do their job and tank some damage.
Take out their commander and claim
More than 2 though. Yeah, they put the soft cap on there to keep the AI from just completely trouncing you. If the AI actually acted as smartly as a player could act, you would never win this game. If they could use their CP freely. But it's helpful because the game's still tricky, while the player has that advantage of being able to use their CP however they want.
entering combat.
Alright, Kami. A lot of people got in today, I'm guessing, right? Sounds like. Yeah, Kami got in. Let's do defense.
This is an order. Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
Let's try to climb her up here and take that camp.
Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
Yeah, right, Spiky. It's a cool way to balance it, actually, to make sure to limit how many times they can go. It makes it easier on you as a player to make decisions with that in mind. You know that there's only so many times that they're going to go.
Enemy
There's supposed to be a place to climb up here, isn't there? Maybe we have to go all the way up the stairs.
Wait for a chance, then storm in.
Enemy sighted!
Ah, darn. Nice duck from Alicia.
Moving out.
Don't duck. You son of a bitch. Alright, just gonna skip you.
Enemy unit spotted.
This still gets hit pretty bad.
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
That guy out of cover. Probably pull in some more units up here. I probably ended up summoning too many down here than I really needed. There's a couple camps back here. Like full units too, it looks like. We get a sniper up here would be nice.
My turn, okay?
Let's knock this guy out of cover first. Right. My original plan in the 2 engineers is to have 2 people like tasked with repairing the tanks, but that seems less necessary than I thought it was when I made that decision. So, yeah, right, Goomba? Pretty crazy. We'll just leave her in there. She doesn't have enough movement to really move much further than that. Call in Marina. She can start taking some people out for the safety of this camp. Honestly, everybody else, I kind of just need to get them out of the line of fire. So let's at least do that with Largo and Rosie. Oh, it looks like he's already behind cover. Oh. Use his turn constructively, then hit this tank in the face. What's up? Here. Oh, do you keep smoke rounds forever? That's not just for that one mission? I think I need to move these 2. I think that Nadine and that Rosie are probably fine. Looks like they're still technically behind cover. I don't think that Aika is, though.
Right, here I go.
She's behind shitty cover. She would die if she was still. Oh, that's cool. I thought that was like a gimmick from that particular mission, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna pass. We'll see what happens in the next round. Smoke rounds didn't die with Asara. You got a firearm. You're pretty cool. Wow. I thought Rosie was safe. Yes, Selvaria really has height on you. The next turn I'm gonna have to pop them a little bit further forward. You might just go Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. Kill Dallas. Sorry, Dallas. It's not net. It's not gonna cost any CP. We're gonna have to pick somebody's turn to pick her up, but then we'll just get them closer to cover. We'll do that with Rosie. Although maybe it's good to have Rosie sitting there taking hits from her, so she's not like trying to walk closer and get to Alicia or something similar. Nice duck from Rosie. That could have been death without it. Maybe I don't want her tanking if there's a bunch of snipers trying to kill her. Lancer trying interesting new strats. Ow. Yeah, it's like you don't want to summon a full party because, like, if you choose not to use them, they're just gonna die on the next turn. Look at that.
I'm
I guess Aika's next turn. The reason she's alive is she's standing right next to the cover, so she's just gonna back up and pick those two up. If I were to load this mission again, I'm just starting to imagine what would happen if we have to go that route. I would use pretty much just Alicia as my initial deploy. It's too bad. Ouch. Lucky. That was close. He even got behind cover and everything. I'd probably spawn one engineer to keep the tanks taken care of, but I'd move the engineer right up to the front, and then I would use my CP to make sure that I move Largo and Rosie right up next to the front of that cover.
Remember.
Okay. So she would be safe to keep moving from here. I think she has to go down and around. It looks like she can activate the lift there. Maybe we can get some people up. We need to do this no matter what. Let's get Largo to pick people up and then go stand right in front of this thing. Bunch of corpses right here. Get ready to see a lot of this medic, man.
Rosie, babe, talk to me.
Try to call her back in when we can. CP.
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it.
Take good care. Medic!
Let's see what we can do with our sniper. She's only going to have 3 shots, but maybe we can use them constructively from where she is.
Take good care.
I'm going to try hitting this tank. We're not going to be able to kill it, but maybe we can get a shot off, at least. Yeah, the fact that she even gets it during counterfire is nasty. I think he's safe here. As safe can be in this mission. Alright. You, my friend. Man, she gets a lot of health back per turn. She was at, like, health. Yeah, right, Death Johnson. Most overpowered. Makes me wonder, she's got, like, a custom icon and everything. I wonder if the medic was originally a unit in this game and they changed it. I could see them doing that.
This is an order. Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
It's pretty much built for scouts. You unlock it by leveling up the scouts.
Okay?
Go down and around. Right, I think that's the way forward.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted. Enemy unit spotted.
Shoot.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy sighted.
I have the sniper turn on the elevator. Let's see. You behind cover? No. Nice. Medic is a unit in 2 and 3. Interesting. Tank there. Didn't know. Tranquil. If I can turn the corner and hit the camp, I can call in a Lancer next turn to kill that tank. Seems like a good use of Alicia's superhero powers.
My turn, okay?
Ah, that's a bummer, Kami. I'm sorry. Hey, you got in. Don't have to be worried about it. I can send in a Lancer to kill that tank next turn, but do I want to do it? Alicia can just ignore it at the moment and get somewhere a little bit more productive. So someone can come and take that camp if I'm not careful. I don't think the tank can do that. Itself. Need to be careful going a little bit too far forward. Let me go ahead and do the Lancer call-in while I'm thinking of it here. We'll grab Jan, my good buddy. And she doesn't have a lot of movement to make a lot more progress in there, so let's use our sniper. See if we can turn on the elevator. Holy shit, our sniper's gonna die. Just because of how crazy Selvaria is. I don't think I can save Marina if I run straight back. Not gonna matter. Can't see. Bummer.
My rifle. Where's...
I could, though, call in, like, Vise, pick her up, and then try to, like, kill the Lancer. I don't know, man. I feel like the make Alicia into your super unit for this mission is the way to do it. Like, you're dealing with Selvaria is super OP. Not a lot you can really do about it, it feels like. So she's hiding, basically. She doesn't have line of sight on any of us. Yeah, I didn't even realize that the sniper was in range. I guess you could do the smoke grenade strategy to kind of protect you from Selvaria off in the distance. But that tank is going to be super dead next turn. Uh-oh. Ouch. We need to summon another NG. That eventuality. Way to miss the Shamrock. Good job, Shamrock. You were nice and tiny. Okay. Make more sense to try to just end it, though. Oh, we can't get behind her where she's standing right now, though. Is that what she was trying to do? What does she have line of sight to? He was trying to get line of sight to my Lancer. Okay. Alright, I guess we have to draw her out then. What am I going to do that with? Got my sniper.
Leave it all to me. There's another one. Medic!
Hopefully Vise doesn't die as well from sudden shots from Selvaria across the map.
You've got to help, please. There's another one.
Can you get him even though he's in cover? Or reuse flamethrower.
There's another one.
Looks like that doesn't really get a bonus from being super close to them. 8 damage. Reels. For real, for real. Would like to use him to draw Selvaria's fire next turn. Probably die, especially if she can go 3 times and shoot him every time. But at least then she's moving back into a position where Alicia can actually get behind her.
I'll take care of it.
So.
There's another one.
Really? Say. You alright there, buddy? Why can't you shoot? Got it. Cool. Vise is probably dead next turn, but that's okay. I think that there's a door that I can open with Alicia if I turn this corner here. Try to turn the corner to hit that, but probably be in the path of Selvaria. Pretty tough. Well, let's see. What? Be really careful. Okay, cool. Now, if Vise lives, he could get through that, and that could be really helpful to us. Depends on him living, though. Where do I want to place her? I want to place her somewhere where she's relatively safe and can advance all the way into Selvaria next turn. And I don't think that's going to be in this general area. I think she needs hard cover behind a building. Still here. Let's use the Lancer. Probably save our CP for next turn as well. There we go. Way to go, Jan. Proud of you.
Sorry, honey. Target silenced. Head to the next one.
We'll just keep him here to hold this camp. I don't think we're actually gonna have to worry about losing it, but another possibility is that Jan's gonna die here. That Selvaria is gonna shoot him because she's got line of sight. That at least is having her use her turn. To that end, who would I summon to help with that? Maybe another... I guess we should get Rosie anyway. We get the CP. These two, nothing I can really do with them. Could call in an engineer. Get Nadine back. And we'll see what happens. I don't think Vi's is long for this world. I think he's gonna die almost immediately on the next turn. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because it took us a while to get to this point. This is a rough mission. We'll see what happens. I'm hopeful. I can maybe take that camp, but Selvaria is in like the worst possible spot right now. She's got her back to a wall.
And rejoin the fray.
Enemy order. I'll heal.
Hear my orders now.
I don't think that actually did anything. I don't think any of those units had taken damage. Maybe the one tank did. Got a bit of a heal. So are we just, like, if she ends up staying there, if Selvaria is like, you know what, I'm just going to hang out with my back to the wall, that's not game over, right? There's got to be some way that I can force her to draw herself out. What we wanted to have happen was her to stay focused in the area where she spawns and then sneak somebody behind her for the kill.
Damage minimal.
Hey, Vi has survived that turn. I don't believe it. He does move around eventually. Sure. Cool. And try sending Vi's forward. Maybe do some damage on the camp there. But I can't see it.
Leave it all to me.
Just ends up moving between the left and right sides. Gotcha.
There's another one. Found a target.
Stop them! Kill every last one!
Okay, let's see it.
Don't let your guard down.
Just to shoot, I mean, I don't have anything else to do on this turn. Last time we tried to kill a Lancer with him, we got him within 8 hit points, so it might not be a complete waste to have done that.
These paved roads always throw me. There's another one.
I should have gotten a little bit closer. Oh, that might actually work. I'm not going to kill him, but do 2 turns in a row, maybe. Duck. Damn it, Vise. That's a bad Vise. Rumba. You see him, like, spinning around on the ground there for a second? I don't know what was going on. Do defense boost. Maybe get a grenade in there. Try that. A caution is not the same thing as like a counterattack. That would still do full damage, or it would ignore the bonus from caution, I should say.
My turn, okay?
Spinning ragdolling. Gotta knock as many of them out as possible. Clear the cover.
Keep a close eye on what...
Alright, it killed the one guy who was going to be a problem. That's good. Pick up Vise. Oh, yeah? Nice, Spiky.
You'll be okay. Don't worry about a thing.
2 rounds to finish these guys off. take the camp. Maybe call somebody in as bait for Selvaria. Could also call in a Lancer to try to kill this tank behind us. Or we could use that demolition boost thing. So, does the demolition boost didn't seem to do anything when I used it on my Lancer? Does it just turn any of their weapons into a Lancer weapon? Like, conceivably, could I use that 3 CP demolition boost on Alicia, put her behind that tank that's up there, and then shoot and destroy the radiator with one hit? Or is it going to take more than that? Hey, Reaper Cheap. How you doing? Good to see you. Here. This is okay for now, I think. He's aware of us, but can't actually hit us where we're standing. Is it that strong? Wow. Impressive. Repair the Edelweiss, and then we're gonna hide. I think he'll be fine, but I'll make sure we're good. This tank has been, slowly regenerating, so not going to happen this turn. She just doesn't have the CP to do anything else. Rosie's not really going to be able to do anything productive if she turns that corner. Didn't end up calling somebody in, but I could. Who would I call in? Call in Alex. To eat some hits, if nothing else. We'll see what Selvaria does next turn. It's going to be the big determining factor here. Some dudes up in that northeastern camp. Ouch. Really? Huh. I'm surprised that they were able to hit me from there. Makes sense, but...
Under light fire!
Light fire on the Shamrock.
Under light fire!
Did that tank not just go 3 times? Looked like it did. Okay, who else? Yeah, Selvaria has just been chilling up there, so we might need to send... we can still get behind her, but it's going to be tricky the way we do it. Let's see. Shamrock's looking okay. Deciding how best to proceed. I think we just want to go for it with Alicia. We've got all this CP. Just got to get behind her. There's probably some enemies this way, so I could try to send Alex to scout a little bit.
I'm on my way now.
Tank went 3 times.
Enemy spotted.
Using a shock trooper as scout. Tank there.
Make good use of cover as you proceed.
Grenade range isn't so great. Okay, we'll stay here. We've learned about the existence of a couple of units though, so it's worthwhile. Let's go crazy.
This is an order. Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
So, I think I've asked this before. How do the expert skirmishes get around the, kind of stacking orders on a scout? There's a way they do it, right?
This is an order. Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
No orders. That's one way to do it. Let's see. I don't think I want to do any of the other ones. Damage boost maybe, but just to get her moving. Oh, that's interesting.
Be sure to watch for return fire. Go, go, go!
If I were to shoot it, how much would it do? No, I'm not gonna waste my grenade in case I need it. Nothing else for her to shoot though. Could probably cap that camp. Looks like there's not anybody in there. I think that Selvaria is aware of her presence though and is tracking her. Maybe if you get behind cover the way I just did, she eventually track you though. Nope, she knows I'm here. Alright, how do we want to deal with that?
Think I'll let you take me down?
Could try to draw her fire with Alex and put her back up.
Keep your distance when possible.
I don't know if that's a thing you could do.
Take this!
Bye, Alex. Thanks for trying. Wow, yeah, no, she becomes aware of you almost immediately, even if she's facing away. Yeah, if there's a way to do it, I don't know what it is just yet.
Enemy sighted.
Actually worth doing, probably just shot at him twice. Use some CP for it. Hey, Philly, how you doing? We may have just been unlucky, too.
Don't even think of dodging.
Get a little damage boost, that'd be nice. Gatlings don't actually have, like, a ability to crit, even though they have heads. To my knowledge, they can't crit. There's still a sniper that she can be seen. Okay. You might come and try to... two things could happen. Selvaria could turn the corner and try to take out Alicia. The sniper could do it. I don't think the tank can get to her. I'm calling in a Lancer over here. Kill this guy. I am doing that, right? See what happens. Yeah, this is like, have you played an SRPG before, Philly? Like Fire Emblem Awakening, Ogre Battle, Final Fantasy Tactics? Strategy RPG. It's a bit different. It's certainly closer to a typical strategy game than something like Mass Effect, where there's actual shooting mechanics on behind the scenes. We just lose a CP when that happens. He doesn't actually die, as we understand. He retreats. I did. So now they're going to start focusing their fire on the Edelweiss instead. We're still going to have max CP next turn, so... Next turn is the deciding turn. I don't know that it's going to matter. But I also don't know how to get Selvaria to turn around and not keep noticing Alicia. It's really my issue right now. She's not moving from where she is, and she's got her back against the wall. I'm guessing I have to be behind her to damage her. Like in any realistic way. I think she knows I'm there. Oh, I guess I didn't call. Oh. That's a bummer. Do it now, then. Hector... all in. Oh, undodgeable shot works well enough. Yeah, so I'd like what's. Can I force undodgeable shot to activate by using awaken all potentials? Because I can just do that, but for future reference, like how am I actually supposed to make it happen?
This is an order. Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
You shrined her with both tanks and still took damage? Wow, pretty crazy. Well, I mean, my question is, how are you actually supposed to do this mission? How are you supposed to get behind her?
You all are so much more than this. I know it.
I have never played Dark Souls before. That would be a blind playthrough if we get to it.
My turn, okay?
Smoke can get you through, if that makes sense.
Enemy unit spotted.
Yeah, it's not gonna cut it, is it? I thought Awaken was a guaranteed proc, but I guess not. Nice duck from Alicia. Gonna get that cover here at least.
My turn, okay?
Snipers. Sniper seems like a cool idea. Much higher proc rate, but not guaranteed. Okay, sure.
I'm a weapon. No, a shield.
From overhead as well.
This can't be good.
Her dodge rate appears to be 100%. I mean, the game tells you that up front. It's not a surprise. If that's going to be how we end up having to win it, the way our party's set up, we might just need to go with... I think what else can I do, really? If she's going to pick up Alicia, we need her to win this, because we can't get behind. Try sending my tank forward. We could also load and put Alicia in charge of wiping out all the other units on the map and just doing this until it's really just down to Selvaria. One way to do it. Try it. Okay. So Awaken's still really strong since it greatly increases the proc rate, but it's not 100%. There's still 3 dudes in there. This was right before we had passed the turn, expecting the Advisor was going to die, so we're going to let him go here. Awesome, Philly. Yeah, I hear that Dark Souls is pretty rough if you've never played it before. I'm going to be relying on chat to help me out, keep things from getting spoiled. I might set a time limit for how long I'm going to attempt to do something before I ask for a little bit of a tip. Just so you're not watching me fail the same fight for 2 days in a row. But I do look forward to failing for hours. Wow, so if it increases at 75% and I shot, what, 4 times there without it activating, I get pretty unlucky. Hey, right, Goomba. Any games in your Steam library? So if undodgeable shot actually procs, you might be okay. Just gotta actually get it to proc. Okay. Yeah, I've got a few mods who've played Dark Souls before that'll be able to help me out with that. I think they're pretty top on with Undertale. Make that happen again. Mm-hmm. Will be helpful. I'm wondering, like, I'd probably have to advance my tank forward in order to be able to shoot a smoke grenade where I need to be able to shoot it. Try doing attack. I'm not going to use all the CP for the turn otherwise. So we'll get some damage through.
Attack with everything you've got.
Oh wow, Death. Yeah. I had a friend who played through all of Earthbound without ever, like, equipping an item. I've had that happen to friends before.
Expect attacks from overhead as well.
We want target the second. Hopefully it's gonna knock out the sniper. We're all standing pretty close to it. It did. Perfect.
Enemy unit spotted.
Dark Souls mostly execution. Yeah. I'm excited for the figuring out part, but it can be fun to watch somebody get slowly better at something, I think. Cool. Try sending Vise forward to kill the other two. Where else would I send Alicia now? I want to use her movement, but I'm not sure that Vise can actually kill them without getting killed by the tank. I think he can, though. The problem last time is that there was also... As long as that's blue, she hasn't seen it.
Target sighted. Now we take it out.
Probably like walking really close here.
Make sure you stay calm.
She still doesn't know we're here. I think if you let her know, there's no way that you can avoid it. I could try pulling somebody else out, try to get her to move. I'll just leave Alicia there for a second. How else would I get her?
Moving out.
She spotted.
You can't let them provoke you.
Oh no, she hasn't spotted me yet. Hold on. Wait for us to get around this corner. Nope, too late. No. Yeah, I've only played a few minutes myself, about an hour or so of Dark Souls, and I enjoyed what I saw, but it didn't completely grip me in that time. I'm gonna have to come back to it someday. Oh right, she's out of it. May as well heal her if I'm not gonna do anything else with her turn.
I'm taking extra special care.
Ah, you don't like the controller? Dark Souls and Demon Souls are really similar. I've heard that. Alright, Vise, this is on you, buddy. You still open the door. Good. I thought maybe she didn't in the save. Try again.
Leave it all to me.
I hit both of them, maybe. Step back. Didn't quite kill Lantern. Kill him next turn, usually. Cap it.
Leave it all to me.
Right. Oh, is Demon Souls Atlas? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Could have him retreat. What else is he gonna do? Probably not a lot. We'll do the retreat. That's correct. And I could call... I could do the sniper thing. That's a neat idea. If only as like bait to pull Selvaria over, if nothing else. We don't need to repair the Shamrock just yet. to another save file in case we have to load. You can use flamethrowers to hit her. It's probably grenades too, right? I would guess. Uh-oh. Hey, that's what we want to see. Perfect. Selvaria is moving. Possibly in a way that we can actually get behind her. To where, I have no idea. That looks like she's moving a lot. She was way the hell on the other side. She's still all the way up on the top. Oh, don't kill Alicia. Almost. Hopefully that tank doesn't get to go twice. Didn't even consider that as a possibility last time. Yeah, right, Spiky. Just a little ambiguous. Nice duck, Alicia. Holy shit. That was almost really bad. It'd still be really bad. She still gets one more action, and then she'll kill Alicia. No, that'll work too. Bye-bye. Yeah, I wonder why that didn't happen the last time. Like, there was that same tank there, but it didn't make any attempt to kill me. We'll let this round run and we'll load up Alicia. Move her further around the corner there. She was almost out of movement, I think, but we can at least get her so that she's not right in the path of that tank. Could maybe even throw a demolition boost on her to kill it. Kind of overkill, but... Just for funsies, I'm curious to see what my sniper can do to Selvaria. If anything, you know. Might not even be visible where we are.
Don't let your guard down.
Wow. Yeah, she just turns around instantly. There is no sneaking up on her. Well, lesson learned. Bye-bye, Marina. Maybe you'd have to be on the opposite side of the map from her for her to not turn and try to shoot you, because it seems like the range on her weapon is comparable to a sniper rifle, if not the same as a sniper rifle. It's a shot. What if she just shoots it normally? Does it do anything? Not a lot. You can see the range of the room, and that's her range. I take a look after this attack here. Oh wow. I'm shocked at how strong that is. It basically turns them into a Lancer. So why do you need Lancers anymore once you have Demolition Boost? You end up using 3 CP just to get them to fire 3 rockets anyway. Call in. Didn't mean to call in Ted, but hey, we got Ted now, guys. Woo! Woo, Ted! I'll pass and see what happens. Yeah, right, Death Johnson. See, I had used it before on a Lancer, and I was like, oh man, I'm glad I used that because the Lancer destroyed it. And then I used it again this round, and I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't actually increase a Lancer's ability to do damage to a tank. That's a bonkers skill. Yeah, it does nothing. It basically treats them as though they were a Lancer, I think. The way to think about it. Yeah, with orders you can undo almost all of them, if not all of them.
Minor damage sustained.
Pretty crazy. think the grenade launcher is way too strong. I don't know what I would have done differently for scouts. I probably wouldn't have given them a grenade launcher. I would have given them, maybe have it so that their rate of drain is decreased when you use them multiple times in the same turn. Or movement drain or whatever. Alright, so I can use this sniper somewhat effectively, I think. Probably have to walk up to the edge, though.
Target sighted. Nothing personal.
Swiss Army nuke. Got an extra shot. Yeah, she's not visible, so I can't get to her. Correct. This isn't too bad. I don't think she can see anybody else. There's a trooper down there. He's crouched. Can't get a kill off on him. That's gonna take forever. Try climbing up there so she can see Selvaria. Wonder if you can use a sniper to take out tanks then with demolition boost. That would be pretty crazy. I think we want to call in a retreat for Ted, since I summoned him by mistake. How are my tanks doing? Probably want to repair Edelweiss. Anti-tank sniper rifles, that's kind of cool.
Thank you.
Hide back up here. The ultimate cover. There. Let's go send superhero Alicia down to take out remaining units. We're gonna do caution. That's my new plan, is to just kill everything else that's not Selvaria, and then just brute force Selvaria to death. Welcome to Marstead Ogre Battle Strategies. Abandon all semblance of honor. Open up some gates and some elevators and the like on the way.
Don't even think of dodging.
Now she procs undodgeable shot, right? Of course. That's great. I would love her to try to take a camp. That would be the best possible thing I can imagine Selvaria doing, actually. Does demolition boost last, like, for the whole turn, or just for a shot? It looks like it's for the whole turn. Maybe get both of these.
Destroying the target is your top priority.
My turn, okay?
Okay.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
You're so accurate. Boom. Yeah, that's pretty strong then. Maybe I should have saved that for when she had a little bit more CP, but I think there's really just the two tanks.
My turn, okay?
Get the one. It's kind of absurd. At least it's Alicia, though, right? At least we've got, if you have like a cognitive dissonance, suspension of disbelief problem with this superhero running around the battlefield, just imagine that she's got white hair and a crazy lance, and that's how this is happening. Eh, whatever. No big deal. I don't think he's an adult. Be able to take him out next turn if he tries anything. see what happens. There's still a Gatling gun that we could try to take out. Another camp we could cap. I hope Selvaria goes for a camp. That'd be nice. No, I happen to be using Alicia. Yeah, right, Goomba. Well, it's a lot of games do, too. I mean, it's kind of silly in Final Fantasy VII when you're just, like, wrecking everything with Knights of the Round. Everything dies in one hit. This should be pretty standard for an RPG. I'm pretty sure when I did Fire Emblem Awakening, I had some crazy OP Gale Force pair-up combo that won every fight for me. Just, like, standing as a human meat grinder. That guy's moving around. Scout. Ow. Don't duck. Good. Thank you for not ducking, Trooper. I don't want to waste a CP killing you next turn. I'll send her back up the stairs. Maybe use the sniper to kill a couple of these guys, depending on where they end up standing. We're not wasting Alicia's time. Really? That's your plan? Take out my treads with your mortar, huh? Okay. I'll take it. This round isn't really one hit, is it? And it requires a bit of work to make happen, so to be fair. I don't think she's gonna be able to see that guy. But I've got other units who can take out these dudes on the ground, like send Alicia up, turn on this lift. So, let's boost.
This is an order. Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
It's like, it's 13 hits, isn't it? Caution. Don't think we need to turn anything else on. She might have a little bit of trouble killing the Gatling gun. That's actually going to be the main issue, I think. Killing the Gatling gun. Let's see what happens. Don't you dare duck. You son of a bitch. Yeah, the Rainbow Blade, Goomba. I agree.
We've all seen what she can do. Be careful.
Can we kill him just by standing here and shooting him a whole bunch? I'm not sure. We could send Ted around the back.
Enemy found.
Yeah, Rainbow Blade has, like, the highest possible. There's another one here. Maybe they just all count as crits. Rainbow Blade is just almost always a critical hit. It's the secret sword you get for Chrono by doing all the side quests. Or, not all the side quests, but there's a bunch of them that are tied together that how you unlock that sword.
Thank you, thank you.
Sniper? Get him close enough to this artillery.
I'll knock him dead.
Also to the camp.
Enemy found.
Huh. Wonder why it's different from enemy to enemy. Try using the grenade just to see what it does.
Hi, I'm Ted.
Hi, I'm Ted. Alright, thanks Ted. Thanks for sharing. What's the recall order? It's had to be 3 turns anyway.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Guaranteed this one'll slay ya.
You tell him, Ted. Oh, there's a DS weapon that's even higher? The Rainbow Blade wasn't quite 100%, but with other like natural bonuses to crit, you were surprised if you didn't crit with Chrono.
Okay?
No, that's pretty crazy. Switch. Activate. See if we can get back to the sniper that's back there. That's where she is. What do I want to do? How do I want it? Ted's not going to be doing much. Could send somebody in here. Send Ika.
Here I go.
70%? That sounds right. Chaos. Thank you for not ducking. Dreamseeker with 90, good god. Blade and Golden Sun unleashes a meteor 90% of the time. Don't remember Golden Sun well enough to remember any of the items. The reason Chrono Trigger is so strong on my memory is because I just played it so many times.
Here I go.
Kill this guy, it's behind him, kinda dumb. Doesn't turn around and face you. Okay. So I think we've achieved that aim of everybody's dead except for Selvaria, and nobody can reinforce. Not everybody, but most of the scary units. See a couple other red arrows on the map. Dang it. Trapped you. So we'll see what they do. I think we have room to call one more person in. Right, reinforcement request was cancelled. Heal, huh? Little late, Selvaria. Good try, though. Yeah, it's generally my preference for procs over statistically identical stat boosts. Like, I'd rather something have a chance to make a fireball appear than have like a plus 20% increase to strength. Even if the fireball is effectively the same thing as increasing by strength by 20%. And that's not always possible to do. It's kind of a entitled thing to want from games. But I think that should be an ideal wherever possible. We could try the flamethrower thing. I know Selvaria is up there somewhere. This guy's still... G. Good looking out. Hell, I got my back. I'll save you in a sec. Pretty sure there's still a tank on the top level that I need to take out. Yeah, they're totals. Be the best way to deal with it. I could call in a Lancer and have him go upstairs. I also try to send Jan in that direction with the hope of drawing her fire. Jan's not going to make it in his turn. It's actually not all that much closer. You could have her sniper shoot it with demolition boost. And then see if she draws fire. Cool animations and everything, Spiky. It's one of those things you see in very polished games, primarily. Two shots. Not as good as a scout, but Still good enough. I think someone actually has to detect Selvaria for us to try to snipe her from here, even if she's actually out there somewhere. I can try to make that happen. And send Rosie around the corner. See what happens.
Enemy sighted.
Out of ammo.
They're saying we can look at her stats. That doesn't show me her things. It's all a question mark. Who knows?
The hunt begins.
Can get there. I don't know if it's actually gonna matter. She can see me, can't she? I think she can. I mean, it's okay if Marina dies here. Just want to understand what her range is really like, you know? Because they made it seem like the purpose of this mission is to sneak behind her, and that's how you shoot her, but I don't think that's actually physically possible. I think that no matter your range, as soon as you are, like, targetable by her, she faces you and shoots you. 900? That's pretty crazy. Can you hope to snipe her like that, like I was describing? Alright, this is okay. Rosie's gonna die. Send somebody to pick her up. Or, no, I guess maybe not. Selvaria's just gonna run to the opposite side of the map, maybe. She does her thing. She's an interesting person. Could maybe snipe her if she does that, and then doesn't turn around. Yeah, right, Goomba? She's doing exactly what she needs to do to make this hard on me. I was half wondering there if she was just going to, like, run all the way around the other way. Alright, let's save here. I'm not going to use orders just yet, because I'm guessing she's going to turn around and hit me. She can be sniped. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up the side here. I don't think it's gonna happen. Try. Trump sniped her to death. Interesting. Seems like the way to do it. I think we only get one shot at sneaking up behind her too, so if that's what we're gonna do. We should go ahead and use the orders. Defense boost and caution are less important for that. I'll try to do attack boost. We'll do awaken all potentials. We're just gonna go all out here. Maybe do evade up as well. You can bait her into turning around and then snipe her in the back. Yeah, see, I've tried doing that. I've tried doing the let's bait her to turn around, and then I'm like 180 degrees behind her, and she just spins and starts attacking me. I mean, maybe I made a mistake somewhere and I didn't realize it. Sniping or smoke bombs. That's cool that there's a mission where you're expected to snipe. I feel like you probably shouldn't be able to duck a sniper shot from a certain distance. It would improve snipers quite a bit. I don't think it would make them broken, though. Like, you should be able to snipe people who are crouched, for example. Maybe not laying low in cover. But crouched makes sense.
Don't even think of dodging.
Dodgeable shot. Yeah, that's some damage. More than 0.
What's the matter? Even as a mortal woman.
See if the sniper can get to her. Now she's facing away. Oh yeah? That's awesome, Spiky. Maybe, we'll see. I hope so, Mega Man. Nope, she still dodged. Because when she has a yellow line like that, it's reflecting that she's aware of your existence, I believe. Right behind her here and just alternate. Okay, undodgeable shot. Oh my god, she's so close. Nice duck from Alicia. This is what could have happened a little while ago. Let me try doing the snipe again. He's faced completely away from me, so should be a decent chance of it landing here. Alright. And maybe that's what it is she has to be 180 degrees if you want to be able to hit her in the back. If you're kind of behind her, she'll turn and shoot you. You have to be completely... You have to use another unit to draw her fire, hopefully not die from it. I can't believe I got an A rank for that. How long is that supposed to take? Like, I wonder what the intended... Because I take like a C rank is roughly what they expect of you, and a D rank is they're disappointed. That was a rough mission, man.
You have defeated me. It's over.
I need to ask you. Tell me, how do you live as a Valkyria? How do you deal with the weight of that all the time?
I fought because I loved him. And what drove you to take up the lance?
Yeah, she has like fly eyes. She's secretly a deer. Selvaria is actually a deer with prey vision. She has eyes on both sides of her head.
Even now, I still don't know what to do. It confuses me. It scares me.
I see. You bear a heavy burden.
Selvaria is secretly a Krogan.
Without the aid of purpose. So I was defeated by a girl without commitment to a cause.
Freeze right there, War Witch.
Comes John DiMaggio. What's up, Bender?
Hands up. No funny business.
I don't know, guys. I just tried this. I think she could just duck. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Game mechanics, flavor kind of a thing.
Finally bagged a Valkyria. Good work.
General.
I think General doesn't know about Alicia.
No call for violence. She had surrendered.
Watch your mouth, impertinent peasant.
Just a bit of an ass.
She's dangerous. The only way I'm comfortable with her is when she's unconscious.
Yeah, that's rough to balance, Spiky. Especially when you have a game where there's multiple playstyles to beat everything.
All right then, out with it.
There's still 2 more chapters. We're gonna try to get through them tomorrow. We run a little bit late. That's cool.
Spare the lives of the men you've taken captive. Spare them, and let the militia escort them to their fate.
Good idea. Rats escorting rats. Sounds like a perfect match. Stand up, witch.
Give me the stink eye.
The purpose to justify my life. I don't think there's much chance we'll be meeting again. That said, I'll admit I am curious. When the time comes to make a choice, what cause will your life finally serve?
I'll be willing to run an hour or 2 over. We'll see how close it is. If there's another mission that's like this one, that's like an hour and a half on its own, it could happen.
Send word to Rangrease immediately. Tell them that Damon has taken Ghirlandaio.
Pretty unlikable. Murdering millions of people. Kind of a douche. I'm gonna go against the douche.
I could easily get used to this. It's my throne for a day.
General, you look like you belong there, considering what you've accomplished.
Yes, after dealing the final blow to the Empire, I proceeded to capture the Valkyria alive. Damn it, there's more glory to be had than that. Come to think of it, that promotion to Marshal may not be far off.
General,
Yeah?
the crew you sent with the prisoners. When did they all leave?
Well now, let's see. I guess around 3 hours ago.
Excellent. That should be enough time.
For what?
About to do some Matrix shit. Sorry.
A cage from which you will never emerge. Have you forgotten yourself, witch?
You are the one who has forgotten, General.
What?
Witness the power.
Oh man, Super Saiyajin.
Fed by the dying embers of her own life, it blossoms into hell's own inferno.
Hey, what are you doing? Shoot her!
You monster!
Hey, Andrea's lecture's on YouTube now. I'll replace the link with that if you guys want to check it out after stream. I recommend it. Really good. If you like it.
Farewell. All glory to you.
Right, Mega Man? Whoa. Cool animation.
The Valkyria.
No. Albert's Andrea's last name. My last name is Zeno. She had already published under her last name. She likes her last name. She offered to have me change my name, and I said, no, I like being Z. So we're A to Z.
No way! Is this part of a Valkyria?
So that's basically a nuke.
Blast claimed all of Gallia's main army.
Yeah. Good call not pointing that out. I figured that Valkyria, or the Valkyrie basically stood in for nukes, but I guess we're kind of literally standing in for nukes here.
Selvaria. So this is the purpose of your life?
Wilkin! Wilkin! Bad news.
Calm yourself down, Hell. What's bigger news than what we just saw?
How much illegally changed my name to Marstead? I don't think I would. Talking about my last name?
I just got word from Randgreaves. An emergency dispatch. A massive unidentified weapon is barreling through.
It's in that order of like $50, I think, for an official name change. Certainly less than 200. You get a bonus name change if you get married. But already past that.
What? Are you serious?
Falcon spooked.
Chapter 16. The
Cool.
Maiden's Shield.
Let's check out headquarters, as is our way.
Hello, Welkin. Here to fine-tune your squad?
I am. Are there new recruits? There aren't. There's something else we gotta do to trigger new recruits.
Come back any...
Middle name is Matthias. Apparently, like, the disciple who was supposed to replace Judas in the Book of Acts, but we never hear any more about him. I think it's a cool sounding name. After my birth, the Redwall books were written. I think the protagonist of Redwall's name is Matthias. A cool name. Tried to talk Andrew into naming our firstborn child Melchior. like the wise man.
Hello again.
Sniper support. This one sucks. We're not going to bother with it.
Well.
Certain conditions. Gotcha. No F-bombs from Andrea in that one. Plenty of them in the cable show, though. Yeah, that improves throughout the lecture. Before we got there, she's like, I bet nobody's gonna show up. Well, at least I'll just give the lecture to you. And I was like, that's not gonna happen, Andrea. This is a pretty popular, like, lecture circuit. I think they panned to the audience a couple times. Nice at our first-born child, but basically, yes. Hey, Yahan, how you doing? Very good. Good morning to you. Let's see what new scout potentials are. So. I think it's a good thing. I don't think that you can make this, like, almost super powerful Mary Sue character and just have them live. They get flanderized really fast, right? You see these shows where you have this really cool character and the author or creator of the work is never willing to pull a Joss Whedon and just end it, just kill them. I think it ends up usually being for the worse. It's better if Selvaria is this really cool character and we see her a few times and then she has a big send-off there. You know, she served her purpose in the plot. There's no reason for her to still be there. Don't think you need to pull a full George R.R. Martin and just kill your characters whenever that becomes true. You can send them off and live somewhere else, not affected by the story anymore, but I certainly get why people do it. You probably don't regret killing Usara. I didn't really feel the Asara thing, and it could be because, like Goomba was pointing out, that there's some narrative choices that call extra attention to her right beforehand. And I didn't pick up on it directly, like I wasn't expecting her to die in that mission, but I was expecting her to die when we met her, based on the way she was presented. And when that kind of happens, when you introduce a character and you're like, they're probably going to die, you know, you don't really feel a lot when it happens. It's when it's a surprise, like with Selvaria there. You're not really expecting it. And it's entirely a choice that she made, I think is also important when you're dealing with character death. A lot of writers make the mistake of just having it feel like it's random. But even some of the big deaths in, like, Game of Thrones, you could say that it was random, but if you trace it back, it's like, oh, that actually is the consequence of the choices that character made, isn't it? This wouldn't have happened if they had chosen this instead or done this differently. I think that Asara was more about, let's not get players sad about her death. It was more about, let's talk about the horror of war and how people can just kind of randomly be a casualty. Like a stray bullet, even though she's never a unit that you actually use in combat. Do I want more turret magazines? I don't think so.
Come back again soon.
Yeah, right. Yes, exactly, Connie. Send him off. Not be affected by the story anymore, that's fine. I understand a big chunk of the issues with Game of Thrones narrative is that he originally intended to have this big, long time skip, like something like 7 years. Let a whole bunch of things happen in the interims, he didn't actually have to describe them, and he started writing it that way and realized that he kept flashing back to too much stuff, so he scrapped the whole thing. That's why there was a big, long delay between the 4th book and the 5th book, or the 3rd book and the 4th book. Delays between all of them, but yeah, that'd be pretty shitty, man. and Bucking. Yeah, I can hear that too, Spiky. I felt like the fact that she was protected in combat, in that it was a game over if she died, and that it would always focus on if Welkin is killed, it's game over. It didn't say if Welkin and Isara are killed. I just didn't know how or when it was going to happen. That thing is pretty rad looking, Goomba. So is it like an all-terrain, like, amphibious vehicle? That's not legal within city limits. An amphibious rodent. What are you, a fucking park ranger now, Emperor Maximilian?
Our rear guard and Gallia's primary force were both caught in the blast and obliterated.
I see. Then Selvaria has performed her duty.
Yes, that's messed up.
Now nothing remains to stay our hand. Continue the march to the Gallian capital.
Pretty freaky. Wonder why they went with the name the Marmota. Marmoset?
The Empire's ultimate weapon passed unhindered through the thick of Cloden's woods, said to be impenetrable to all but bird and
I love that scene in The Big Lebowski because it's like Walter he keeps coming off as knowing everything. This whole am I wrong, am I wrong? He just wants to rant about the ferret. But he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. But he finally stumbles, he's like, that's not legal either, dude. Terrestrial dreadnought, so it's like it's a land ship. That's pretty cool, Goomba.
Everyone, we've received intelligence on
The land Titanic.
The report identifies it as one
It looked like it could float on water, maybe. It had like some kind of ground stuff. I guess they needed to have it be a super tank. No real water in this game. Are there boats in any of the other Valkyria Chronicle games? Do they deal with water-based combat? See that being tricky.
It's heavily armored and carries a host of large caliber cannons. A battleship on legs.
It's like a Metal Gear.
Leave it to the imps. It's one ridiculous tank after the other from these people.
It's a giant fucking squirrel? Are you serious? Cool. Nice.
Furthermore, it is likely that Maximilian...
Yeah, it gets rough if you're trying to have realistic references to The Big Lebowski. I think for a while it held the record of the most F-bombs. Metal Gear.
How do you get there so quickly?
Broke my knife. Have you seen the crab battle video, Yukupo? From back when Snake Eater came out? I had a friend who was trying to get into voice acting. Did a really good Solid Snake. So check up on him.
We'll be cooperating with the
I think everybody can do a Solid Snake voice, though.
Operation Maiden's Shield. Our job is to lure the Marmota into a canyon the guard has lined with mines. Beyond the mines, they'll be concentrating all of their firepower to stop it.
Gotta quit voting for Dead Space over there, Jahan. Making this thing happen.
Lead it into a minefield, huh? So we're the bait.
Unfortunately, yes. With Gallia's army vaporized, this plan is our only real option. Once they get out on open land, there's no stop.
One of the only movies that I have almost memorized line for line. I like it so much because every line in that movie is quotable out of context and it's still funny. Don't type it in all caps, Chaos. Man, sometimes I'm not sure if he's around. So I'm like testing the waters. It's probably not a good idea. I'm going to only have myself to blame for this. It's like I was just saying, like it's best when a character dies that you know that it was their own fault and they walked right into it, you're gonna know when I'm losing my shit playing Dead Space that I brought it on myself.
Alicia, what's wrong? You look kind of down.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Now let's go beat us up a battleship.
Dude abides. You know how the dude in that movie like is cannibalizing dialogue from other characters in the movie the whole time? Something you don't really notice until like a second or later viewing. Dude abides is one of them. Sometimes you eat the bar. He gets caught on that one. Digression will not stand, man. Alright, so y'all are saying this next combat is fairly short? You thinking like 15 minutes over time short, or like an hour over time short?
The Empire's dreadnought approaches at great speed.
Thank you.
The Royal Guard and militia were deployed in a tandem operation, but the outlook is grim.
I love their helmets. I love the whole Japanese thing of let's give people helmets that block their eyes. It looks so cool. It's like how there's the certain art styles where characters just don't have noses. But it works. For some reason.
We understand. We shall join them on the field. Fetch here the royal armaments and tell the castle guard to assemble outside.
Never been to an actual Lebowski Fest. I heard the story about the one that was run where Jeff Bridges actually showed up, because like all of his costumes in that movie are just clothes that he owns.
Your Highness.
Hey, it's Borg.
Cannot idly sit atop a throne while the nation crumbles around me. It is the office of the Archbishop.
She's got like a
to fight for the safety of
Queen Amidala thing going on with a unicorn popping out her head. She's a summoner, that's what I was saying. She's a Final Fantasy character.
Ah, yes, but that would be inconvenient, Highness. I ask you, make no foolish choices.
Tell you what, we'll start the mission, and it will be fact-finding. We'll target to go about 15 minutes over. We'll go to like 6:15 Pacific. If we fail early or something, or it's not looking like it's going to happen, maybe we'll save and start it up tomorrow at 2. I'm guessing there's between 2 and 3 missions left in the game.
to sell our nation to the Empire then?
Perish the thought, dear princess. Gallia is about
Are we shocked by Prime Minister Borg?
as a glorious kingdom with me as its king.
Yeah, I can see Lady Gaga. 4 remaining? Okay. Seems reasonable. Oh, so 3. So this one and then 2 more. Oh, I guess we're on chapter 16 here. So we're on, so disregard. Yeah, sure. Okay, it's about an hour per mission for tomorrow, with maybe going over by an hour or 2. Wrap things up. Good night, Dio. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you next time.
Maiden's Shield, together with the Randgrees Royal Guard.
Plan your tactics carefully. Gotta change its course. I need to. I read that, but I need to read it again. I need to make sure I get it. This is gonna be a tricky one, like the last one. I take it. Yep. Okay, starting from there. The land Titanic is coming from the north end of the area, advancing southward every turn. How long they're trying to direct that? Okay. Anyone or anything caught in the path of its advance will be out instantly. You have no chance of Huh. Later, Serp. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. If we do finish it early tomorrow, I'm just going to bring in Final Fantasy X. have that as a backup. I need to get Legend of Legaia back on. I think we're going to have room for it next week. I had sent out a thing talking about my strategy right now. I want to try to clear out any games that are on the schedule that weren't voted up there. We want to like have a full focus on games from the voting spreadsheet. And the end game goal would be about 8 hours of voting spreadsheet games, 2 games per week. So total of 24. 4 on Monday, 4 on Tuesday, 4 on Thursday, 4 on Friday, with one of those days being a Zelda day, or whatever is on Franchise Day.
We have to divert that monster away from the capital. Squad 7, move out!
There are no camps? Okay, hold on. I'm guessing I can't just do it with my tanks.
Remember, and don't forget to keep your distance.
Doesn't actually count as a unit. Can't go that way. We want it to go this way. I'm not sure I follow how I'm supposed to like lead them along. Yep, got it. I'm going to ask this question. How do I go about leading it in a direction? Don't really know what that means. And I feel like if it's going to be barreling forward, I want to have as few units as humanly possible. So like I feel like this is all that I want. So I'm going to try this. Maybe we'll bring in more people later. Guess I need to have Rosie and they can use their CP to walk forward a few steps. Get Largo or Rosie in the front. Okay.
Letting the enemy past here means allowing them into the...
Okay. So it's kind of like the giant tank mission. Thank you for just telling me, because that giant tank mission, the conveyance is pretty poor. I don't know if it's as bad in this one, if I would have figured it out. Later, Yukupo. Happy bus trip. Yeah, I could see just doing Alicia for this one. We'll see how we do. That was my initial inkling. Like, well, I should probably have an engineer repair the tanks. Later, Chaos. Have fun. Didn't see any bombs yet, but we'll keep moving. Maybe it's the X's on the map?
Enemy sighted.
Bomb stuck off to the side. Oh, those two guys. Sure. Ragnar crate.
My turn, okay?
It's gonna blow on the next turn. Alright, let's get everybody out of danger. Wait, I thought I wanted them to go left. Right? Isn't that what they said? No, that looks like where I want to take him, but I thought they wanted him to go this way. But the X's mean no. Must have misunderstood the opening map. Let me load again, guys. I read the map as saying that it wanted me to take it south, but I think what it was saying is if it goes this way, it's game over. That's why I shot that one. The X's are a fill zone. Okay, that makes more sense. And I think I am just going to take, now that I see how much CP it would cost to get everybody else moving, I'm just going to do Alicia. Wait, okay, hold on. This is what's confusing here, see? It says, Marmota's course reaches the target point. And then it shows an arrow from our base, and then there's a circle in the bottom left corner. So that makes me think, this is the target point, get the Marmota to go here. But if I'm understanding correctly, that's what its normal path is, that's what it's supposed to be doing, and we're trying to divert it so it's going on the east path. Is that right? I think I got it now. I see all the mines and stuff that are in there. Target point's not the circle. Let's look at the objectives again. It says, victory, Marmota reaches the target point. So it's saying it wants to go down the path that's on the left. The circle I'm saying is left and the path, the other fork is right. That's how I'm... Does it get flipped when we actually start the mission then, Darkstar? I'll show you guys what I'm talking about here in a second. Oh, you guys are... okay, alright. I understand. Okay, there's 3 forks. That's what I didn't get. I didn't see that... You see right below where it says Members 3, how there's a path right there? I didn't even realize that that was a path. It looks different on this map than it does in the mission proper. Thank you. Yeah, I would have been failing that over and over and over.
We have to divert that monster away from the
yeah,
capital.
okay, sure. I get it now. We'll try to do this one. I think we can do it. So the map's actually a lot bigger than it looks like. That's how I would word that. Yeah, so the map gets drawn down here, but in the objective section, it wasn't really drawn. Like minefield, and then there's going to be another one here, and we need to go here. Got it. Yeah. I think that's going to be the only one we need to hit. There's another one over here.
It's too dangerous to stand near it.
Enemy unit spotted.
I don't know if it's a for real minefield or if it's going to damage the land Titanic minefield. I'm going to try to just move my tanks out of the way. Keep her far ahead. Is there another bit of Ragnite before that corner there? I think those are the 2. No, there's one more over there I want to hit.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Moving out. Please hit.
Okay. We can see where the landslide's going to be. I gotta save at least 4 CP so I can move the tanks out of the way. Do I have to keep the tanks driving? Like, do they have to be as far forward as I can take them? Or can I, like, move them over by where I'm leading the land ship away? Can I move the tanks down here and just leave them there and just leave Alicia in charge after that.
My turn, okay?
They have to be driving forward all the time. Man, I love the accuracy on that gun now. I think she's out of range of that. I think we'll find out. Yeah, I'm just gonna ditch the Shamrock kick. Has to keep going. Okay, good to know. It makes it pretty rough. Especially with how, like, little movement you get. Gotta be careful not to land. It's like I probably need to move the tank first in the future. See how much movement the thing actually gets. Yeah, we'll see what happens to Alicia. If she dies, we can load. It's a cool mission design, though. What are you gonna do, buddy? Don't kill Alicia. Ow. That's trying to kill Alicia. That's what I ask you not to do, game. I suppose that's true, and just let them die, you mean? Oh, he's gonna go twice? Oh, Alicia's gonna die then, so... As part of my decision here, Oh, nice, Alicia! Good duck. Man, I wasn't expecting that to happen. He's got one hit left. He's gonna go again, and then she's gonna die. Alright. Yeah, so we gotta load. There's another trooper going 3 times. The hell is this shit, man? I want to see the land ship move. I gotta get an intuition for how that actually works. Shamrock goes boom. Bye, Shamrock. Later, dude. Yeah, good luck bailing out. Yeah, he acted 3 times. So I must have seen that happen in a skirmish before.
Detonate them with a gunshot. We'll cause a run.
But won't the person setting them off also get...
They're shock-sensitive time bombs.
Just time.
Shoot them, then pull.
Okay, alright, we're learning things. And all for naught. Ah. So really the first turn we have time. We don't have to be hitting these things right away. Maybe this thing helps with that, but... Okay. Maybe then I could just use CP pick. Well, I can't redeploy Alicia. I need to have her. I don't think we can rely on the Edelweiss to take out... Well, I mean, maybe we can, because we gotta move it forward anyway, right? Well, we'll see. I guess I'll ask chat, do you guys feel like I absolutely have to have Alicia to do this? Or if I could just do it with the Edelweiss solo at this point? So it looks like I gotta move it as far as I can every turn anyway, so why not have it take out the bombs along the way? Maybe like units. Absolutely need her? Okay. We'll load then. So even that first bomb was kind of a waste of time, even though it looks like it's in the path. Gotcha. Okay. Rock and roll. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of bringing Rosie in. They only give us CP for 1 turn, but we can maybe get some more space with Alicia. Deploy.
Letting the
Right, just that very first turn, and then they die. Don't they perma-die?
Away from the capital. Squad 7, move out.
We'll see what we can do. I can see how this mission's pretty short once you kind of get the gimmick. Rosie, man, I don't know, it feels like almost all the missions were balanced on the assumption that you're using scouts or maybe engineers for all the movement, because there's so many of them where you really want to have a lancer that's charging forward, or a shock trooper doing the same, and they can't make up the ground. Look, what they could have done with shock troopers is make it so that their movement range doesn't decay from turn to turn. That might have helped a little bit. So, like, they still can't move very far, but if you decide to keep using a shock trooper, it's still going to take you, like, 3 movements to make up the single move of a scout. And you have to decide whether that's worth doing, but it makes it so scouts don't feel quite as OP in comparison. They're the one unit that can actually move around the map efficiently. Yeah. Move as much as possible here. Thank you for not ducking.
Enemy unit neutralized.
I think we don't have to be completely perfect. There's a little bit of wiggle room in this one. You don't have to have, like, absolutely ideal movement, but it certainly helps. Especially that first turn is them giving them a chance to tell us about the bombs, and since we already know about them, a little bit easier. Double movement? What? What the hell kind of absurd, broken OP potential is that? Double movement and it's completely full? Are you serious? Good lord. Oh, Alicia. I knew that there were mines in there, but I didn't think there were them right at the entrance. Alright, well. Right. Double move. Good god. Is that Alicia only, or are there other scouts that have access to that? I need to set up the... Now I've got that second bot, I can add the sound effects that chat can trigger. Good. Get the sad trombone. Womp, womp, womp. She did do a pretty sweet flip. Thank you, Mudbound. Always seeing the bright side of things. Ayaka has it too. That's a pretty ridiculous potential. But she has it and Valkyria. So what causes that to proc? Is it just a chance whenever she's moving, I guess? No.
Enemy unit spotted.
Enemy sighted. Yeah, Valkyria procs below 50%. I was asking about the double move one. When the meter's... Oh, totally drained? Okay, well... I'll try to drain it. I think I just unlocked that. I was dumping experience in scouts, so... Doubled down on that strategy. Low proc rate. It's cool I got to see it at least.
Fresh soil.
I beat the smell of your face. That's not a nice thing that you should say to a person. If you're learning your social behaviors from watching me on Twitch. One, don't. But two, don't tell someone you like the smell of their face. That's not a cool thing to say. That's a bummer, but I don't think the Lancer's actually gonna get a shot off next turn. Smooth, Edelweiss 2 rounds. Man, their intent must be that you let the Shamrock die, right? Because that's so much CP to move both of them forward and try to spare both of them. I can't believe that they actually expect you to get it to survive. Yeah, when we hit 15 minutes, we'll go ahead and save. I need to get dinner started anyway. Snipers up there or something? I saw other sight lines. Oh, he's behind the wall, isn't he? Who earns? Let's see what happens. Huh. Right on, Death. So they give you a lot more time than it looks like they give you, is what I'm getting from that. It looks like you only have bare seconds. The rare cutscene. Let us skip. Oh, don't kill Alicia. Nice duck. I guess when dude's in a pinch, shoot you in the face with his crazy rocket launcher, he's gonna act again and kill her. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Stuck. There you go. There you go. Alicia's like, I don't owe this to you, man. You just had me walk directly onto a mine. You were so excited about your double movement, like, look at me, hoo-hoo. I'm Marstead, I can double move. This is such a cool game. Taking all the risks. I live in a castle full of movement. Yeah, I'll hit a save so that we load from here tomorrow. Seems like a good enough spot to start from. Also so that we don't have Alicia accidentally step on a mine again. That would be good. Now, I think that any one of those mines is just going to one-shot her. Like, she was at full health last time and she still died, I believe. Later, Zaka. Really, am I just supposed to, like, creep through here? I actually have to step... No, it's not that I have to step on it. If I step near it, it still clicks. Alright, well I just saved, so... Oops, nope, let's not do that. Oh. See, when you said let him drive over the mines, I thought you meant like, oh, there's plenty of room for the tank to avoid the tank mines that are in there. Cool, Goomba. Sounds good. Those big-ass mine hitboxes. Thank you, Spiky. Yeah, I thought about the engineer plan. It seems like this is supposed to be the cell on the engineer mission. I like the idea of being able to lay down mines. Yeah, so what would have happened if I had shot that other box there? Because it just drives through it, maybe?
Sir, there's the straight path leads away from our target. We need to make them turn. In that case...
Already on it. Get us an extra round. Gotcha.
Entering combat.
Bet it doesn't like run over them, and then as it runs over them, blows up and causes a landslide to fall on top of it, but I'm guessing it would just survive that. Really? Gotcha. Damn it, Bobby. Can't shoot a barricade at point blank range. There we go. Wasted a little bit of movement to back up, but I think we're okay. Reset.
My turn, okay?
Not stand by a mortar. It doesn't blow up all of them, but he blows up a lot of them. Let's just chill here for a sec, yeah?
If you see an opening, strike it.
Well, famous last words.
It's not an opponent you can win against.
Fight me, not a I'm Alicia.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Holy crap.
No, a shield.
Let's heal her next turn. Oh, she just has perfect accuracy when Valkyria procs, it looks like. Her crosshair turns into, like, you're actually going to hit here no matter what. I'm going to move her another space forward and put the Ragnite on her, I think. Oh yeah, Mudbound. Yeah, I was really surprised to see that this whole game, like, all the rankings are based on, how many turns it takes you to clear it, which I don't think is the right way to go about it. That should be a component, absolutely, but it kind of it makes you want to do cheesy strats, you know?
Enemy unit spotted.
Firing capability lost. They've got my turret.
Probably gonna need to, well, we can probably just use the tank for it. Who's all down here? These guys. He's gonna get sniped. He stays here as she is right now, I think. Well, we'll see what happens. Let me save right before this. Now, I do like the idea of punishing a overly turtley strategy. That can be really cheesy if you do it too much. He's gonna kill her, isn't he? Oh, nice duck. Her evade probably goes up. That's why I think it should be a combination of things. Like, it should count how many units did you kill, or how many did you not kill. Could be cool, too. And making ground, isn't it?
Enemy. Looks like we made.
Yeah. Needs a bit lucky. Alright, if I were to do orders on her, what would I do? I would... Shock Trooper is the big risk. We don't want the Shock Trooper to just kill us. Do a healing, but it's so sucky. It's really, really bad. If I do a caution... Doing a quest is like a small Ragnite, it's not very much at all. I don't think it's worth the CP. I may as well move her on the same turn. And then after moving her, use Ragnite. I don't think so. I just gotta get her into melee range with them, and then we're golden. Open by using this thing. Oh, I didn't think about using it for healing tanks. That makes sense.
Try to divert the Marmota's path.
Get close, but not too close. Yeah, I want to kill these guys first, though. I'm gonna remove this issue. Probably shoot the bombs in the space of a turn. Wee. You know, the nice thing is if you could save part of your movement from round to round. Oh, wow, he's got a lot of extra health, doesn't he?
My turn, okay?
I don't think the grenade would kill him, though. I guess it would do a little bit of damage to the Lancer, but the problem is the Lancer is weak or resistant to explosive damage.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Yeah, I moved the tank. He still has a little bit of a accuracy boost. Watch for the big tank mines. So much for all these awesome mines working to stop the Marstead. That barricade won't see it. Yeah, I hear you, Goomba. I could see doing this with an engineer. That would help a lot. Maybe even an engineer instead of Alicia would be fine. I mean, their movement is pretty close. Oh, it's the area all the way at the bottom that's full of mines? I see. No, I'm gonna have to sign off after this mission. I already said I'd only go till 15 minutes after I gotta get dinner started. We'll watch the cutscenes beginning tomorrow. I think that'll be good. Be a hype way to get started.
Here we go.
I don't know if I can evade this. I think I'm gonna hit it pretty much. Well, maybe not. Maybe the range on the hitbox on tank mine a little bit more forgiving. Okay, so we want him to go down this way. Yep.
Don't even think of dodging. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Moving out. Please hit.
Don't give them an opportunity to attack.
Do I need to, like, get my units down to the yellow flag now to exit, I'm guessing? I don't know if it just plays cutscene after cutscene since there aren't any other enemy units and no way for them to respawn, you know? I can move forward one more time. Beyond the flag? Okay. Gotcha. Boom, boom, mortars. Let's see how far we can take our tank here. Could have moved the tank back there, but didn't know if I could really land it somewhere that was between the mortar strike. Gotcha, Goomba.
Here we go.
I'm working on it. I see the mortar.
Entering combat.
Next turn.
Moving out. Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Oh, it'll be fine. Right. And yeah, it's reasonable though, Mega Man, because I think that the expectation is that you would deploy all your units and you would just run straight down and have to use all of them. Then it wouldn't be lenient at all. Then you'd be pushing it. Just because Alicia's a superhero, and can take out all those units on our own, and that we can walk around the mines in there instead of using a engineer.
Let's block. We're not far from the
Hey, Knight.
Here we go.
Keep on driving.
All units report in.
Alright. That's as far as they go, so. Yep, very, very close. We'll do a sign off and summarize what's coming up. Hey, Ben. Open his head out right there, bottom right. Hey, operation complete.
Operation
Cool. Is there such a thing as an S rank, or is A the highest? I thought there was an S rank. Watch it not work. Thing's pretty terrifying looking. Goes up to A. Gotcha. Oh, so it's the same thing.
Would you look at that?
Sure.
We're raining cannonballs on that thing and it ain't flinching.
And now it's pretty much clear of the gully. Well, boss, what's your plan?
Gotcha. They just
No
shifted it
wonder
up.
nature up your sleeve
They
to
pulled
fix this
a
one, Lieutenant?
spinal tap.
Hey, that a person out there?
What are they thinking? What? That's Alicia. She's going to attack that thing all
Why
by
did you do this
herself.
during battle? Because the game would be broken if she did.
What does she think she can do against that juggernaut? Alicia! Wait a minute! Where are you going?
Forgive me, Welkin. I shouldn't have just left. Not without saying.
Oh, she's into the nuke trick. Cool.
I've been thinking this whole time, Welkin. Wondering why I was born that
Your
way.
purpose is to nuke the shit out of a giant land Titanic.
If only I weren't a Valkyria, things would be just like they were before, wouldn't they?
No, it's a bummer. Although Welkin maybe is gonna save her. We'll see.
That is one way, but I have found another. I know how I can give my life as a Valkyria
This whole
meaning.
kamikaze thing.
I can use my power. I can stop this thing. I'll stoke my life fire into a blaze. I'll save you.
Is this the thing you wanted me to see?
And everyone else in Gallia.
Ooh. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen next? We don't know. Tune in next time. It's a cliffhanger. Is she gonna blow herself up, or is Welkin gonna intervene and save the day? I'm actually really interested to find out, but I do need to sign off. We're at about 30 minutes over. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's good to have you. Tomorrow is more Valkyria Chronicles. I'll run a little bit late to try to beat it. That means tomorrow night at midnight is going to be when we collapse which game wins on the voting spreadsheet. So I think that if Kami has anything to say about it, it's going to be Phoenix Wright. I wouldn't spend too many points trying to battle Skies of Arcadia and Phoenix Wright against each other, but if you guys want to team up, maybe you can strong arm them and win. It looks like Skies of Arcadia will be next after that, the next game we beat, followed by Dark Souls and Dead Space if it keeps up at the pace it's currently taking. This weekend, I'm not doing any streaming. There will be some Dungeons & Dragons, possibly Sunday afternoon on People's channel. So take a look at that. I'll be hosting it and tweeting out when we start it. And then next week, we're going to see a mix of Final Fantasy X on Monday, Legend of Legaia on Tuesday, some Zelda on Thursday, and probably Phoenix Wright next week, Friday. Thanks, everybody. Have a good night. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Catch you later. See if I can find somebody who's streaming Valkyria Chronicles to challenge. Actually, there's only one other person. We'll give him a boost. Name is One Tugboat. Hop over there, say hello, give him a follow. Good night, guys.
I go or not?